MSLP love, MSLP love, MSLP love.
Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Ginger, thank you for the 30 months with Prime. Purple, have a good lurk. Zia, 10 bucks, welcome in. And GG on the matching scam streaks. Flamingo with first. 10 bucks Zia with beanie treats. Flamingo, I hope the patching goes well. Marishka, welcome in. Doomed, thank you for the 49 months. Kitten, GG on the scam streak. Are you purring? He's a happy boy. Trina with firster. Vexed, welcome in. Sam, hello. Have any of the teas been good, Flamingo? I feel like not really. It's basic like Lipton, wow. Trina with the third beanie treat. Yeah, it's a paste day too. 10 bucks. Thank you for the gift sub to Beanie Fan Club. And I think it's a hype train. It's a hype train. Estella, welcome in. Gidge and Gidge Mom, hello. Amethyst, have a good lurk. Crafty, hello. I thought I did take the paste out. Flamingo, thank you for the snowman bits. Oh, the scam train is at 68%. Painting polish with the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, but they were whatchamacallit bits. I know I didn't do my streamer homework, chat. I'm the combos. The combos don't set off my alerts because they're different. They set off Twitch's little celebration, but also regular bits also set off Twitch's celebration. Trina, thank you for the bits. See, when there's bits, then there's also combos, but when there's combos, it doesn't do a bit, so it doesn't do a regular alert. Doomed, thank you for the bits. 87%. My favorite number. I don't know why. Chat, if you have a favorite number, do you know why it's your favorite number? I never thought about this before. Do I need lore? Beanie Fan Club, welcome in. I'm so glad to hear that Beanie has a fan club. No Gidge. Because you're a leap year baby. Okay, I like that. No, my luck, if it was my birth year, it would have to be 81. Which just doesn't feel the same. Hi, you want those treats, baby? Do we have the music? We do not have the music on here. Sorry, chat. No smooth transition. I mean, I can turn it on, but if it's already turned on, then it just continues. I just turned it on. I remembered that I didn't, which is almost as good as remembering, but not quite. I mean, it's kind of, well, it is remembering. It's just not remembering on time. Like, you know, it like basically it like restarts the track if it's off and then you turn it on when you switch scenes. If it's on in the scene that you switch to, then it just, probably nobody would have even noticed or cared if I didn't have to tell you, because I mean, I don't know why. You guys need that information, clearly. Hi, son. Oh, no. Oh, DHL. Of course, the same could be said for any of them. Like, oh, UPS. Like, I hope you can get it straightened out, Doomed. Let's, whoa. Trina, thank you for the 5 gifted. And sorry for the echoes, chat, but I don't have headphones on. And I'm not working on nails, so they're not muted, so that I know when people are being nice to me. Yes, I am gonna give this to you. Can you, like, hold on, like, a second while I'm saying thank you? Trina, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Okay, here, Benny. I'm so worried about your treat. Where did the treats go? Right there, yeah. Tessalizius. That's a pretty good name. I mean, no shade on anyone else's name. Not that your name is... Yeah, one more treat. He is a good bean. He has paste today, too. Because today's the 6th, right? Wait, let me make sure I'm not tripping here. Today's the 6th. Yeah. Time for paste. Yummy, yummy paste.
Skeet, 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 skeet.
Are we winning?
Dwarf, welcome in. No cursing until 5:56. I mean, yes, we are, because we have free nail polish, and I think that's winning. I mean, that's kind of winning as fuck. TBH. Exclamation mark PR. Oh shit. Oh god. It just snowballs, doesn't it? Okay, no cursing until 5:57. My instant reaction to cursing is to curse more. I don't know what to say. Whoopsie. That's all. You want to go back in your burrito? You want to go back in there? Well, it's cozy in there and warm. Okay. Bublé? Michael Bublé? I also think she said belieber.
Boy.
Oh. Okay, wait, that was a good one. That was a... Whoa. Did you want to go back in here? Okay, but watch your booty hole, please. Please be mindful of your booty hole. Mika with the 50 months.
MSLP love Mika investigate.
Thank you so much for the 50 months of support. Yeah, I would be flattered if she does. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely been here a few. Yeah, well, I don't have headphones on. We got a very cozy being here. It's funny how quick he went in there once he realized the treats were done. I don't remember if I was saying something useful. Hey Izzy, welcome in. Excuse me. Chad, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate the support. As I said, we are basically freaking winning. Getting free things. Also, it came in a little cute bag. Like, it's just like a little, like, kind of material. Oh, let me turn the light back up. You know, like, what is this called? Not like mesh exactly, but kind of. Excuse me. Is he GG scam streak? Also, I forgot the last couple nail streams because it just slipped my mind. I did get this. Holo Taco did send me this that I was missing. Also, the magnetic and also, of course, the Declassifieds, which feel very cohesive this year, I have to say. I don't know if that's luck or maybe like a little bit of planning, because these are all things that were cut from other collections. Yeah, next Friday is my hiccup anniversary. I just don't even know what to say about it anymore. I'm glad they're not like super constant, but God, I'm so sick of them, dude. Yeah. So let's take a little look at them, and the other one, and the stickers, and then we'll take these off. This is, I'm still so loving this. We got a little bit of a chip here because I chipped the corner of the nail and the polish chipped. Yeah, like some of the past Declassifieds have been like, they just came out together. They didn't. This feels like, whoa. It could be a collection. I mean, it is a collection. On its own, like color story wise. This is Seek Help, which is very turquoisey. Then we have Well Wishes. And, you know, I should have pulled, I feel like I should have pulled Bet Bet Blue. I don't know. I'm sure Christine probably did a comparison. I'm thinking this is less blue, more gray. But if anybody's thinking that, I also am thinking that. And if I go to pull other polishes, like, remind me. Cool Ranch, like, which has a lot of shimmery things in Holo going on. Like, it looks like neutral, but then, like, I mean, it is kind of a neutral. I mean, depending on your definition of a neutral. Yeah. Is it basically like, I feel like Bet Bet Blue is like a purer, bluer, and maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah. Like, not close cousins. Like, maybe cousins, but not close cousins. Also, Rio, welcome in. And I don't know if I said hi, Kadachi. And Waterworks. OG glitter turquoise vibes. And I feel like, you know, for the ice crystals, cuticle shards situation, I was thinking to do maybe holos. Now I'm thinking I either could do like a variance of finishes or all like OG glitter blue shades and maybe a silver. Because chat, if you recall, we were considering doing the blue days and we ended up doing the red and green days. So where the hell did I put my notebook? Here. the nails that are on tap for today are the Ice Crystal Half Moon and the Frozen Mermaid. Chat, we're on a set of blue days in the series. So like at least one of these is getting used for at least one of the days and possibly more, but we'll decide that after we look at the whole collection. And then remember when I got my advent calendar and there was a day missing? It's day 6, so if you're opening it per day, hopefully you opened yours for today. It unintentionally ended up being, it wasn't like I knew at the time. This just ended up happening to be fantastic. And actually I think these are pretty cute for nail stickers. Like low profile, neat, clean, pretty moderately sized. Hey Battery. Hey Toffee Man. So like Holo Taco did make that right, even though I'm like literally not an actual customer in this particular case. Hamarexus. So and we got the magnetic hollow magnetic taco as well. So, oh, where's the black notebook? Let's take a look-see here. I don't want to just plonk it in the middle of 12 days in the white notebook. Do I have some space before? Oh yeah. The black notebook, I think we need to start a new page. Yeah. Okay. Usually I would have you guys vote which notebook we're doing first, but we're doing the white notebook first so that it can dry, so that I can do the 12DOCNA testing in it. Yeah, that was the 6th in the Advent. When I got mine, it was missing. It was not in my lid. Okay, so today is the 6th. Whoa, orange stick overboard. Six. Did I write 5 on the other one? After we just, no, I did write 6. Chat. If you would like a gauge of today's pudding brain, there you have it. So, 4 prototypes just slipped out of the Holo Taco lab and landed in your hands first. Declassified 003 revives the shades that were too weird, too wild, or too ahead of their time to make the cut the first go round. Consider this your first look at the leak the Holo authorities definitely don't know about. So, Seek Help is from the Deep End collection originally. Deep teal jelly with multicolored iridescent flakes. Well Wishes is originally Cottage Core Collection, muted gray periwinkle cream. Cool Ranch from the Royalty Disco Cowboy. Mauve brown jelly with iridescent cyan blue micro shimmer, which is like, I swear there's Holo in here too. I mean, that's Holo, right? I mean, I don't have a flashlight on it, but that's Holo. I'm surprised that's not in the description. And Waterworks, originally Holo Royalty Shimmering Secrets from 2004. Turquoise blue Holo glitter formula in an aqua teal jelly base. And I think the promo pictures are pretty good here. Sometimes I'm like, what, really? We'll see on the nail. I mean, that's more like that angle, right? I'd say this looks a little bluer. But I mean, that also could be because with glitters, a lot of times they cling to the side of the bottle. So maybe you get more of the jelly base on the nail, shifting the tone a little bit. Or it could be some of the angle. Because I mean, it does have some, you know, Holo shiftiness to it. 2000, did I say 2004? 2024. Oh my god, chat. I hope we don't fuck anything up today. I mean, here again. Yeah. Holo. I mean, you know, the cream during flashlight time. Almost looks like, I don't know, I guess it's got gold flux and Holo. I was gonna say like it has gold Holo, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, and the shit. Forgot chat. This is not from the collection. This was their Black Friday release. That also was included in the PR. So yeah. Do I have Wonko Blackout to do a little test of this? Well, actually maybe, the black notebook will serve that purpose. I remember when we did the regular magnetic top coat, the regular, like the silver taco, it looked so good just over white. That's something, honestly, I'd still kind of like to do. Just as like a clean ass manicure. So yeah, and here's in regular light. Now, of course, if you have the Snazzy Mag system, you could do some fancy stuff. But for swatches, I think I'm just going to use the little baby. I don't think I can fit my whole notebook in the Snazzy Mag yet. Come out with the extra large edition for all your testing needs, swatchers. Also, well, I'm thinking of it right now. I'll try not to get oil all over the notebook. Maybe I should wait. No, I should do it now. It'll absorb. Oh, unlock it. It'll absorb and it'll only take a minute. Surely. And then chat won't be able to give me shit. Because I remembered all by myself, chat. I don't know where I gave... Well, okay, hold on. Actually, I probably have a swatch of it somewhere in the notebook. This is the What's Up box, but Eye Gazer isn't in here. Was that last year? That was maybe 2 years ago. Oh. Which notebook is which? Shit. So like Black Friday 2023? Did I not swatch it? Maybe it's in the black notebook only. Because it should be right here if it's in here. So why are these pages stuck together? Yeah, this is like 1113. Hey, Arid Sale. GG Scam Streak. I can't believe I didn't swatch it. I wore it. Nice flamingo. Hey Naki. Hey Eltac. Hey Cornfield. I was looking for a swatch of Eye Gazer. Maybe I can find. Well, I found the VOD of it, but... Oh, wait, it was way more than 2 years ago. Oh, time, chat. Time fucking exists. Hold. Hey, Math. Math. Hey, Sonyo. Math, I hope you had a good rest of your stream and practice. I am trying to find a freaking swatch that ought to exist and appears to possibly not exist. Dude. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you would like to get comfy, we're gonna swatch these, and then we're gonna be working on a day 7 and 8 of the 12 days of Christmas. We have days 5 and 6 on my nails right now. Hi Raiders. Also, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. I'm trying to find. We were gonna do like a little comparison, and I'm feeling disorganized. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Slight grumpage. Okay, hold. If it's not here, then I don't think we swatched it, and I can't find the bottle, and I'm gonna be very angry. No. Okay, so check it out. I found the VOD of the manicure, which was from, would you like to guess? Maybe somebody knows. Maybe somebody said it in chat and I literally just didn't see it. The manicure. Was from June of 2022, which means that I got it for Black Friday of 2021. And here are the swatches. Not all of these are that, but most of these are that. And if you're like, that really doesn't look very hollow, Colette. You're right, but it's more hollow than it looks, but you're also right. So, here's Eye Gazer. I believe we ended up doing this gray combo. This is not Eye Gazer. I don't know what those are. A couple of them I recognize. I don't know what a couple of them are. Also, we apparently fucked around just a little bit with some chain marbling randomly, but most of these are Eye Gazer. Yeah, it's just like going from the bottle. eye gazer looks a lot murkier in the bottle. Yeah, we did a lot of tests and I was like, man, it's kind of soft, and I was like, well, maybe we play into that. Maybe we go gray. If anybody wants to see it like actually a manicure. Oops, that's not the right link. You can't, that won't work for you. No, make a link to the video. YouTube. Do I have to click here? I have to click here. There. Yes, the other magnetic taco is just silver. Do you guys remember when that was? Is that like over summer? Anniversary collection. So this is that, which is very pretty, but it's just silver. And I really liked this one over white. This was the one I was talking about. So I guess, yeah. It was very dimensional. The holo on these is quite faint. I'll keep this handy for when we swatch this. Should I do a black swatch in the white notebook also? Where's one coat black? Whoop. It's fine, chat. Automod Plus. Alright, I'm going to... Actually, maybe I'll just make a separate little row. Oh, this one coat black is... Oh, this is not a very nice one. Wait, do I have another one right here? Please be also one coat black, but not stuck. No, you're not. Do I have another one right here? Hold on, chat. I just want to do a black background, and this one is like stuck. I can't get it open. I maybe should have brought my flashlight over here. The ceiling light is not enough. Oh! Wait, is this... This is not one coat black. Oh, Chad, it fooled me. It fooled me. It's black flake. Okay. Jeez, was that hard? Also, Beanie is too comfy, don't you think, chat? Just like probably making the entire world jealous with his comf. Oh no, is this one also like too old and gummy to open? Please. Oh, there we go. Wait, which one? The Cool Ranch? Do people not like it? I guess I also could have found my black marker, chat. But guess who also doesn't know where that is? Me. Okay, look, they're very close. Well, other than that little bit of sparkle that you just saw there. They're very close, chat. Okay. I will reserve my opinion until I paint it out. I don't mind it so far. I know I just said I would reserve my opinion. Oh, that's so deep. The jelly base is so dark. Very pigmented. I mean, kind of standard for Holo taco creams, but very pigmented. I mean, Cool Ranch is kind of a weird combo. It's like a taupey nude with like a cool shimmer. I mean, you look at it right there, it looks just almost like brown. Where do we even have to get for you to see the shimmer? It's in there somewhere, chat. Also, this wasn't... Hold on. Now this little thing looks measly. It's still not quite dry, actually, so I'm gonna go next to it. I'll give it like a while. How are you, chat? Nice. I just finished my tea. I'm kind of sad. Oh, you still haven't found an amethyst? You know what I always say? It's always the first place you look, the second time you look there. Oh, no flamingo. Oh. We'll see. I want this to dry a little bit more. I'll do it maybe after the second coat. Yeah. Did you have to go to the doctor, or did you just have to take a little time to... All right, coat 2 here. That's so nice. So creamy. I'm really surprised how warm this is swatching. Like, you get a little bit more of the murkiness and the shimmer on the second coat, but like it still reads as such a warm brown at most angles. Like, it does not look like the bottle. I mean, at some angles it does a little bit, but I don't feel like it looks a lot like the bottle. Yeah. Ugh. Only half a flight. Alright, we'll hold this again. The third time? That's a really painful break. I will do a second or a third coat. I think they all need it except for the cream. Well, the first one maybe not either. The last two definitely do. I mean, I didn't go heavy on them. We'll do flashlight time, and then we'll do the black swatches. And then we will take off my polish, and then we'll do the other days. Well, I mean, somewhere in there we need to do testing. Seems pretty good. Now, of course, if we really, really wanted to lock it in, we got to make sure not to just leave it to settle too long. But since this is just notebook swatches, I'm not going to be like top coating. I feel like I could have maybe done a thicker coat over the black. The white, I feel like you can see more hollow around the cat's eye, and the black, it would be interesting. Since I'm planning on doing the 12 days, I don't have time to like swatch this over like a whole bunch of colors, but I feel like this maybe would actually do best over like a mid-range color. I don't mind it over the white. I don't like it as well as, where did it go? I should have kept it. There we go. So there's the holographic, and there's the silver. So, you know, rainbows versus not rainbows. It would be really cool to see this in a gold holo. Maybe y'all are sick of hearing me talk about the gold holo. But like, it doesn't feel bad far off from this. Like, yes, it has some holo added, and holo's always nice, but like, or this in a gold, honestly. And I enjoy silver. And here it is versus, these are eye gazer, which is kind of less silver. The holo is softer, but there's almost kind of more of it. Might need a comparison after this one is like fully dried. You see what I mean? the hollow that you get off of this feels more linear. The hollow that you get off of this feels more scattered. I think that's the difference. You know what I mean, Chad? Do you agree with that? Or have a better way to like phrase it? And this one is like, I mean, it's silver because it's hollow, but it doesn't feel like it also has silver. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. So they're quite different, I would say. And it's going to be personal preference. Like if you want like a lot of that, like the silver makes the cat eye more prominent. And like I said, this one is just done, not even fully dry. It's a lot sharper. So, but I mean, you guys at this point, you guys understand how a magnetic settles out. That's not going to change the quality of the hollow. Like this is going to be more sparkly. It's not going to turn into this when it spreads out. It's going to look like this spread out. More like this one with a little bit of sparklies, right? Rather than super sharp. Even this one was done a couple minutes earlier. You can already see it's slightly more spread out. So yeah, I think that's kind of interesting. Now I kind of wish I could find it. Eye gazer, that is. Let me do the third layer on these, and then we'll do the black swatches. And I'm gonna do them all, even though, like I said, like the cream certainly... Why did I just screw that back on when I said I'm about to do the black? The cream really doesn't need it. This has a lot of differences between the different coats. I feel like the personality of the polish changes a lot on the different coats more than just the opacity. You know, chat? Like from right here. Like it's kind of odd. Maybe too, like... greener than it seems in the bottle? I'll be interested to see that over black. A corn baby. My rice baby's not really filled with rice. But they'll all always be rice babies. So let's see now. Like we were saying, is this... I feel like the picture is still... Like the promo picture is still a lot bluer than it is in person. Right. And maybe it's a little bit different on the nail. This reads so gray in the picture, and my swatch I feel like leans very brown. That might be some lighting. We probably should do another flashlight time. These two, very accurate, although this feels like it's swatched darker. Maybe it dries down a little lighter. Like, maybe this will look lighter on the dark swatches. Yeah. Like you can definitely see, you know, a lot of bit more of the shimmer with some different angles. That glitter is so pretty. Okay, set this over here to dry. Whoa. Love flakies over black. Right. Big chunk of gold one there. Cookie dough? That sounds fantastic, Amethyst. Do you have cookie dough? You can make yourself some. You just gotta be careful with the flour, but you can like heat treat it in the microwave. Wow, look at, wow. Wow. There's the shimmer. Yeah. Mm. I think this really emphasizes how well they go together. I feel like this pulled down at the bottom. So the top is what looks like a proper one layer. Maybe I should do them the opposite direction as usual. My mom actually likes fruitcake. Mm-hmm. Him's a good boy. Give a little kitty smile. Beans. Sticky base. The orange one. It's my favorite base coat now. I'm doing what I said, chat. I'm gonna look back at this one day and either remember exactly why I did this or be really confused. Or I thought I changed it. Sorry, chap. Sorry for extra bean. Sticky Base is the one I used for my Silk Song manicure, and I wore it for an entire month. And I can't say that I've ever tried to do the same with long-lasting base, and I do love long-lasting base, but I really like Sticky Base. I like the way it applies. We are so green here, even on a second coat with the dark background. And we'll go in with the third coat. I don't know if I'm going to bother doing the magnetic in here because we kind of did black and white both in the other one. Chat, I'm a good painter. Rip the cough drop. Okay. When does the grocery order come, Amethyst? It does look, the blue in particular, much closer. And that's why we do both. This too, honestly, the glitter. Over a lighter base, it brings out a lot more of the green. Ooh. So much shimmer on this one over the black. That wasn't a very good whistle. Flamingo. So I think we take off my current manicure first. Day 5, day 6. Where did that other one I was using go? I like to keep an orange stick with a a lightly sanded end. For peelies. There's one of these, maybe. Yeah, these are like seriously one of my favorite ever. Honestly, too, you play around with the colors. Like, what wouldn't look good? You could do a blue background with like silver stamp and like white poinsettias, or even the green background with silver stamp and white poinsettias, or gold stamp and white poinsettias, or gold background and green poinsettias, or like, they don't even have to be poinsettias. You just pick something else, some other color, and then you can claim it to be whatever you want. Alright, we do have some edges here. I can feel them lifting. If anybody didn't know, I'm using Peely Base. You may not want to try this at home if you are not. Well, not may, you don't. You certainly do not. Thanks, Amraxis. These colors just really turned out really good. Even the cooler tone of the gold for the stamping, I think, works well with the green. So is our problematic nail hanging in there. Also, like, knock on wood, these peelies are fantastic. I shouldn't have said anything. Should not have. It's fine. It's fine. I knocked on wood, chat. Surely it's fine. A little bit lopsided now, but like, I mean, we can handle that for the rest of 12 days. You know, look, chat, we're on the last one. We're being so patient. Which one, Gidge? The glitter or the metallic? Thirst Trap. This is Favorite Sister, and this is Thirst Trap. Alright. Why are you humming me? Alright. Filling the desk side acetone. You didn't want it. Why? We're collecting peelies. Honestly, like, I know we said don't jinx it, but I'm done peeling now. Every single peelie has been beautiful so far. Not just the designs. All of them. These are really funny to me. Okay. We'll clean up around the cuticles, under the edges. Yeah, I would want. It's not really warm. It's kind of neutral. So for the crystals, the ice crystals, I had been thinking about doing blue linear hollow. Now I'm thinking of doing blue OG glitter. And for the frozen mermaid, I had been considering doing all metallic. Now I'm considering doing a variety of finishes. And I'm debating. I mean, it could, I guess I could do it the other way too. Or I mean, I could go my original idea, I feel like. So we pulled some polishes last time. This actually, that is fucking a whole ass hangnail. We pulled some polishes last time, and now we have this collection, which is very blue and turquoisey tealsy leaning. Okay. We'll need to do cuticles, but let's do a little bit of testing first. I have 3 miniature Heaths left, chat. And I just got an urge to eat them. Sugar for brain, go work. Was it these ones? Crystal. We could look at these crystals, but probably not. And then we were considering between those scales and these scales. Which these also kind of remind me of feathers, but they're on an aquatic plate. I also feel like this one gives more space for the color. Because, I mean, I would be doing each drop, even though each drop has little loops inside of it. Whereas this one, the space is smaller. I mean, maybe I should test and stamp both of these. That's probably the correct answer. And then I need to decide, like, what I want to... Like, what is the vibe on... Like, do I just want to go with another metallic? Like, is that, like, too easy? Okay. I think this corner with this big old shard like pointing up. Is it too big? Maybe. I feel like there were a couple other ones that also had like crystally situations. I mean, these are kind of crystally. I mean, this is like a fancy snowflake. I feel like I like these crystals that look like crystals. Did I also... I think these are snowflakes, but were there a couple crystals on here? It is the fucking crystals plate. Excuse me. Yeah, these are all snowflakey crystals. Yeah, I think it's gonna be these. The thing is, I almost wish that there was like, I don't know, a more even section of them. Also, I had thought that this was more similar, like in portraying the crystals as like spears, but when I actually look a little closer at it, it's not. It's just like a jumble of crystal shapes. All of these. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So I think I do want to go with those. Okay, so if we picture like each crystal pillar a different glitter color, how thick is this? Frostlight also seems to be chonky. It's like glue. Elderly glitters, chat. And then also, this one actually sounds like it's fine. Midnight Spark, maybe. I could also get out is Never Tied Down a traditional glitter, or is it a different kind of a glitter? And this was out also. 8-Bit Blues is not traditional though, because it's got the square glitters in it. Ah! Wait. What am I thinking of? The other one. The other one. Never Tied Down is right here, isn't it? No. Oh, this is the first teal glitter. What am I thinking of then? So I don't know if this goes because of the squares. Well, I mean, I guess I decide what goes. I feel like these can definitely go. I don't. And then for the mermaid, like what if we did do like a bunch of different finishes, like all blue. Maybe we need a holo. Maybe we need another glitter. Maybe this glitter goes here. I don't know if it's a bit too turquoise to go with the vibe. Could add something like I don't know if that feels icy enough. I mean, it's very blue. I don't know if the texture feels icy enough. Well, I mean, for the vibe to go with these others. Like, I don't know if it goes with these two. What else do I have over here that I pulled? I also considered like a fully metallic mermaid. Like if we added that, if we added this, then we could get away with adding that. This almost feels like it's not quite. I don't know, maybe overthinking me. Oops. I mean, maybe a little bit more blue freezy. Oh, I did pull this because I thought it might stamp and might work. Although maybe that would blue ain't slick for the stamp, I don't know. Or Sunken Secrets for the stamp. Also, like if we leaned slightly more into like the turquoisey colors, like Cowboy Tears might fit in. Hey, Lullaby. Yeah, like I did have a thought of making it like metallic and doing like these three with maybe an addition of a silver or something. else did I stash some of these polishes that didn't fit on the desk? We could possibly fit like Rider Diamond in somewhere here or here. Although, I mean, I feel like it would make more sense to use Rainbow Snow with the other glitters. Oh yeah, also Pearl Gray, I feel like maybe could potentially fit in here as kind of like an icy frozen option. So with the mermaids, each scale is going to be a different color. Not every single scale is a different color, but just as opposed to the koi where we were working kind of in clumps, each scale is going to not touch another color of itself, if that makes sense. Is there blue up here? Hold the chat. Does this stamp? Shadow Lake. Smalt of the Earth. Great as a potential stamp. Vitamin Glow. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Snaz. And, featured guest. Teal Moise is here. I don't know where my Never Tied Down is. Emmy coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Atherma. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Seamus. Maybe I can check again. I feel like I've looked through my drawer so many times. And I guess each time I'm looking for something else, but then it's like, I swear I didn't see that while I was in there. Oh, you were doing Expedition 33. I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, if you need to get dinner or anything, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're doing a little bit of brainstorming for my 12 Days of Christmas nail art. We just took off my last manicure, so the nails are naked right now. And we're just looking at like a bunch of different... Okay, don't... Not a nail polish avalanche, don't worry. A bunch of different like color finish options for... We're going to be doing 2 manicures for 2 different days in my 12 Days of Christmas nail art series. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Colette. I am a nail artist and variety streamer. My current main game right now is Blueprints. We haven't played since Wednesday. I'm kind of sad about it. I did something offline in my notes. What got on here? That was kind of exciting. But yeah, if you gotta go, don't let me start asking questions, because that's one of my specialties. Oh, and this is Bainey. Hi. How's this boy? How's this one? Yeah, is it probably almost time for Beanie dinner time? You wanna come over here? Big yawn. I didn't. It's in spoiler tags in Discord. Whoa. Don't fall over. Are you coming over here? I thought you just said you were not coming over here. Okay. Okay. So, periodically we do have to stop everything for a beanie break. Yes. Hi, Beanie. Yes, he's such a good boy. Beanie, I really can't let you distract me. I'm so tired. We gotta get through this testing, homie. Oh, he's getting comfier. Hi, Bane. So, one of the reasons I did move slightly away from thinking about the metallic mermaid was that the poinsettia that we just did was mostly done with that finish of metallic. Hello. Through that streaming website. I don't think I know the one you mean. E33 was next on my to playlist. I don't know if it still is. I don't know when I'm going to be done with blueprints. We have a very stretched out bean in my lap here. Hi, you baby. He's such a good one. You guys hear the purrs? Beanie, I'm really trying to keep it moving here. You're impeding my manicure efforts. He does not care, chat. Maybe I could do my cuticles while I'm leaned back here with him? Is that possible? I don't have very much leverage. Oh, that might be dangerous. Do you think that this is for Banes? Do you think that this cuticle tool is for Beans? He's just gazing directly at it. He doesn't want it as much as he wants the nail file. I would not file my nails with him in my lab. Huh. Yeah, Beanie? Do you object to this? You object to me doing this while you're in my lap? Well, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here and strictly pet Beanie for half an hour? You need to be brushed, homie. I wish you would let me. What was that, Autumn? You ditching? Go on. Go on. The lashing tail. Go on. I'm going here. You're ditching altogether. I don't know what I want to use as a base for the crystal shards either. Like the ice crystal shards. Navy blue and silver. Yeah. Maybe. Kind of like the stars that are there, but like not like, I mean, I'm not going to be using the stars. And I could use like trying to think of something too that's not gonna like strictly compete with the glitter of the ice if I fill them with glitter. I don't know if I'm happy with my color selections, honestly. For the crystals, which was and I don't know, yeah, my indecisive ass. Man, are we going back in there? I do think I don't want to do, I do think I don't want to, like I was thinking of doing like one or the other, like strictly in linear hollow. Potentially. Well, I'm like, well, I don't know. Or maybe it would be, I mean, we have our 2 silver options here. Isn't the late checkout purple? Am I thinking of the wrong? Magnetic isn't until days 11 and 12. Zia. Yeah, I kind of do too, Sonia. Blurple? Yeah. Because, like, I'm even questioning this as being, like, not icy enough. Yeah, these... And then days 9 and 10 are gradient, and days 11 and 12 are magnetic. I mean, I could cut this and do sapphire as the night sky. Is it dark enough? Or we could lean into turquoise ice more than glitter ice. And like these? Maybe even... No, I feel like it's too green. Leans too teal, not enough turquoise. Kind of same. And I gotta like be careful not to go like too overboard here because we're not getting that many crystals per nail. And we're doing 2 nails. Pearl gray for the, I had out for the mermaid because it feels kind of frozen-y. I wonder if this stamps. This could... I mean, like, what do we stamp with here? Or maybe, I don't know if this is dark enough. Shadow Lake is the base? I don't think that's dark enough. I mean, it's like gray sometimes. Do I have I'm drawing a blank. What is the silver hollow? Cyber something? That also could be used for stamping. Circuit breaker. Cyber something. We used that we tried stamping with that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Oh fuck? I thought I was being so careful, chat. Oh my god. Oh. When did I fucking even... I don't even know when I put the black one over there, chat. I'm gonna keep it real. Let alone when I put this one fucking back on directly top of it, apparently. Fuck, dude. That just sapped like a significant portion of my already lacking energy. I fucking swear. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, it's so obvious. I don't know what day this is. Spoilers? Spoilers? Question mark? If you don't, I don't... This might be spoilers, chat. This is your warning. Advent spoilers. I don't remember what day this is. Okay, you've been warned. Silent Night? Does anybody know? Is that a spoiler? I don't know if it's a spoiler. Don't I have it out? I don't think I do. Topped with maybe scattered. Okay, it's day 2, so it's not a spoiler. Okay. What is that? Snow worries? Ah! Hey, Queenside. December what day? That was Thursday? Yeah. Sonia, we've decided it's day 2. So if you are opening it on, if you started on day 1 on the 1st, not spoiler. What is it? Shared chat with holiday hoopla tag? I think I watched Julia Villager Hunt on Thursday, and I think I watched Hey DJ. First through the 12th. Oh, you know, did it say what date in your little Twitch thingy? Okay, chat, I need to go to the bathroom. Are we in the middle of an ad break? I'm fucking so dumb. I'm just gonna be right back. I gotta pee. I'm not even gonna do the reel because I'm not gonna be that long. I'll play the reel when I take my next break right before we start the manicure. But I gotta go pee. For stream together? Oh, there's that. Okay, well chat. I'll be right back. I am so sorry for being a clusterfuck today. But maybe I'll be slightly less distracted after I take a piss. We'll see, because he just went out and had some food, because I've been free feed. That's a whole other conversation. I'll be right back, because I gotta go piss, girl. Yeah, BRB. Okay, I have returned. Let's see if I have any of these other ones. No. What was the other one? Box Blep. No. Unlock 3 holiday-themed emotes for you and your community. When you tag your stream with Holiday Hoopla in a shared chat. Collab for 5+ minutes December 1st through 12th. Huh. Also, Charlene, good job. Good GG first est. Oh, you know, I wonder if that's where I got mine. I was there for a little bit yesterday. I'm really stiff and kind of hungry, chat. So let's start testing. Let's put this over here. Let's grab... Excuse me. What skunk are you talking about? Okay. We need acetone. I'm gonna need some more Q-tips. Let's make sure my acetone dish isn't too filthy. Wish I had some granola bars or something. I'm hungry. Okay, so do we think it's stamps? Should day 7 be the icicles, or should day 8 be the icicles? Which the opposite day would then be the mermaid. We already did the mermaid on this hand. We can get more mermaid if we do it on this hand. Let's go with icicles. Well, they're not icicles, they're ice shards? Question mark? So this is not a spoiler because it's day 2. I have another one pulled out, and I kind of forgot for a minute that it even was from the calendar. But I don't remember what day that one is. So there may be a little bit of calendar spoilers here. We may once again want to work with more than one for painting, but that'll depend on if we can get it to pick up nicely. Oops. Oh, underside of this is weird. Yeah. Alright, so we've got our stamper. Probably clean this off for the tutorial. Sometimes the little dots get stuck on here so much. I was just cleaning this one off so that I can have a clean one for the tutorial, and then we can use that one for the testing, I think. Scattered. Oops, also. I guess I'm back. And flaky. Now, I'm gonna leave that open just in case. I mean, like, oh, maybe I should use, yeah. Reflective? I feel like reflective just makes things, I mean, it's really pretty with flash, but it makes things so gritty. Might make it slightly harder to stamp. But also, like, maybe, well, do I have reflective out? I think I'll see how these look. Like, even plain the background might be okay. Silver flake might also be interesting. If we're gonna go with the teal ice vibe. Maybe we stamp with the teal chrome. Now as far as what area of this to use, I mean, I do quite like this corner, but I feel like it's maybe too large. This corner is way more pointy shards than like crystally shards. I'm gonna try the corner. We'll see how it works out. Get rid of these stars. Might need a tape cone here because this is being a little stubborn. And I'm just getting a piece of tape. And I'm gonna roll it. There we go. End up a little cone, kinda. Just use it to clean up. Whoa. Okay. So I'm just filling in. I'm gonna just like kind of imagine a finger's width. I'm gonna put the pixel one on the largest one because I think that'll give the best chance for the square glitters to show. Oops, I'm like, sorry, crap. Little hair there. I'll make sure to be careful of the gaps. I mean, that's always, when you're doing reverse stamping, gonna be something you want to keep an eye on. Maybe this one over here too. I mean, that's probably, this one is probably unnecessary because that's more than a finger's width. Although we could come at an angle, like just like this is at the corner, like maybe instead of shards just coming up, like the shards are coming out of the corner, well, it'll be a ring finger. Well, it'll be this ring finger. So it'd be like coming out of the corner. I don't know if I like the light lines. I feel like maybe I need something darker. This is still a little tacky. Let's hope it stamps. I'm gonna go with the angle. Okay, remember how I talked before about how you really need to be careful and let things dry properly? There's a reason I said that. I thought it seemed dry enough. I don't know. I mean, I was a little bit, but like not a lot on purpose. Why does it look like my metal scraper scraped my, or my plastic scraper scraped my metal plate? What the goddamn? Okay, let's try that again, chat. I should have done that at a different angle. That's probably still fine though. I at least haven't done that on the manicure. I've even been pretty good about doing it in the testing. Alright, I was just looking at what I did get to see if I wanted to switch the colors around a bit. And I think maybe I do. We'll do this one and the next largest one, I think. I also, we'll see. Alright. I'll get out another stamper so I can just have something else to work on while I'm waiting. I think maybe it makes sense to have the lightest one on the biggest one since it'll stand out the most against the dark background. I wonder if this one shows actually on the nail. This one. Oops, sorry chat. I don't know if I like having two of the same color right next to each other. Okay. So let's give it a try with the same crystal colors, but a different stamping color. Sunken Secrets. Good transfer. Pretty good, reasonable. Hey, Potato. Oh, you found it, Amethyst. That's great. Alright, I'm going to try this again with the lightest on the big one. Okay. Maybe should see if one of the other clear ones stamps for this, because this is particularly tricky to see, I feel like. For some reason. Oh, I was gonna do this one in that color too. This one. Yeah, this feels really hard to see on this stamper for some reason. Okay. Dry this time, chat. Let's close these up a little bit. So potato, one hand is gonna have little icicles. I'm hoping it looks better than that when I stamp it. And then the other one is gonna have like mermaid scales that are gonna be somehow Christmas themed because they're frozen. Don't question it. Why wouldn't a mermaid be Christmas, chat? Okay. Clean transfer that time. I feel like I don't love it. I feel like I don't love the pixel glitter. Is this one dry yet? No! I don't think it's dry yet, chat. I don't, you know what? I'm gonna ditch that one because just pretend that didn't happen, chat. Did I just? No. Let's just... Okay. Let's try that again. Again. One more again. I just closed all these fucking bottles too. Patience is not your friend, chat. Sometimes it is, but not today. Not during that portion of the nail art. Oh, that's not... That little tip is... Well, you know, I'm just going to restamp it. I was going to say that's not... That was an application error, not a pickup error. I'm going to just redo it. Yeah, you got to be impatient and then patient and then impatient. Alright. Okay. Big one. Light hollow turquoise. This is excuse me, the price, no, that's Happily Ever Aqua. I wanted to say the price is Alexandrite for some reason. I was like, that's not correct. Okay. And maybe also this little skinny one right here. Also, you know, maybe I'm just making this overly complicated. Would I ever do that? Like, maybe I don't actually need 3 different colors of crystals, chat. What a wild concept. What a fucking wild concept, chat. Isn't that wild? What else would I like to try here? I mean, I guess I could try the different shades of Holo, which is what I was originally going to try. But I don't feel it. I mean, maybe I just really play up the teal. Hey, Juice. I want to try again with like just simplify it a bit. I literally just added it in my hand. Here. Yeah, we are testing. The Declassifieds are quite nice. I like them a lot. Very cohesive compared to previous years, I thought. Like, feels like a collection, doesn't just feel like leftovers. So what if we just do all of these with the new glitter? So chat, you know how I said I was going to edit on Thursday night? I didn't. So I still have so much editing to do. Almost done here. Much easier when you don't have to worry about staying in the lines except at the very edge. Right. I don't know how much we're supposed to get tonight. Oops. Okay, that looks pretty good. The darker stamp color is definitely the move for that. I don't know if I love it with all of the colors though, to be honest. Like, it looks really good with Happily Ever Aqua, but like the other ones kind of just are there. I have a thought. Let the one we just finished painting dry a little bit more. And do one more test for this, and then we're going to move on to the mermaid. Okay. Close this. Close this. It's like I wanted a variety of colors in the shards, but then it's hard to find a stamping color that actually stands out against all of them. Oh, missed a little line there. Might have been a scraping error. Well, it could be a little messier since we're just testing, but I want to get a good idea of like how good or bad it is. So I'm trying to be mindful. Okay. So on this one, teensy tad of base. Ooh. Kind of vibes. Teal ice. Turquoise. That's maybe a little too silly. Turquoise. Get it, chat? I don't know, that's probably really bad pun. Like that's kind of slick though, right? Like it's like very like monochromatic, but like in a not in a black and white kind of way, just like in a teal kind of a teal on teal kind of a way. Turquoise. Okay, don't rush this. I think that this is better than either of these. But we're gonna see how this last one looks too. I can maybe zhuzh this with a bit of top coat. Maybe also scattered or maybe not. Well, maybe scattered. Maybe scattered on the back or flaky. Or maybe even like this one with that one. Like that might be good. The darker blue background with the turquoise shards. Yeah, I know, but like I think of like black and white when I think monochromatic. I don't know why. I know I mean mono is one and chromatic is color. I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Oh. We got a contender, chat. I mean, and this would be like a little bit of a deeper background too. I just did like a thick coat. Okay, I need to, okay, hold. Okay, I need to investigate this, not just in my head. Can you handle this? No. So if we do this, we are not going to be able to use that stamper as our secondary. Whereas if we do this, we can. Not that that is a deciding factor. Just don't drop it! Ah, fucking A. The floor is too full of beanie fur, dude. When you take off the top, sometimes the suction just sucks the tit right out. The nail tit, chat. The what? You heard me. No. Have a good dinner, Vexed. Decent, but let me just do this because I don't think I did a direct side by side last time. And it's going to be a little bit different with each design. Like I said, some it might be okay. There, kind of, you can see the difference between like a pretty good stamp. You're kind of hard pressed to see like exactly what's wrong there, but just like the lines are a little bit thinner, they're not quite as nice compared to this one. Might just have to be patient or test with this one a little bit, or see if I can get it to get a little stickier if I touch it enough. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. And then try to stamp with it. Does that make any difference? That is not clean enough. Thank you for the clip. Nail titties. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 chat. Can I do that with the other one? Okay, hold on. This is important knowledge. Like, this one is quite a bit older, but this head is not the original head. Yo! Still third best. And see the edge, like the one on this edge, see how thin it is compared to the one in the middle? But like, way better. Touch your nail boobs, chat, if they're not stamping right for you. This one is still the best and like overall the cleanest, but... Okay. Scattered or flaky, chat? Or, oh, would it be too much? Would it be too, maybe if you guys are all saying scattered, it would be too much. Would it be too much spoilers, advent calendar? It would probably be too much, right? I mean, I think we got a C to be sure. Gotta check and make sure if it's too much or not, chat. Okay, let's fill these in. We do have a scattered test. Not with just this color, but with one of the multicolor ones. I should probably add top coat to it so it's more visible. If we weren't doing ice, I would be tempted to do the gold. But gold is warm and ice is cool, right? So I was like, well, clearly not. I also just realized I didn't remove the, that probably is too much. The stamped stars. Why did I just do this? What do I do, chat? It's not at all dry. What if I just maybe like just for like I me sits here talking for 5 minutes about how you gotta wait for it to dry. Also me instantly stamps it. Chat, I'm so tired. I need to focus. I need to suck it up. We need to do the testing for the mermaid. Oh my god. It's fine, chat. We'll just ignore it for a minute. Okay. I think one of these is probably going to be the vibe. Mindful that this background is not 100% accurate. I kind of feel like one. It's got like the most contrast, and it's gonna have like the glitter's gonna be like, there's gonna be a lot of glitter, and the ice is gonna be icy cold, like light blue. I think one wins. I really like two also though. Yeah, one feels iciest. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. I was gonna say, I guess that makes our Skittles which is not bad. That's fine. We'll have to decide if we want lightest or darkest on the pinky. We can deal with that. That's fine. Okay, so mermaid. Either this one or this one. What am I stamping with here? Maybe great, if great stamps. Maybe silver if it doesn't. Light pink, you think? That's like my traditional go-to. But then sometimes I doubt it. Okay, the thumb is going to be another accent, though. Oh, I don't hate that. That stamps quite well, actually. Like that can bring along some Frozen-ish vibes. Whoa. I mean, how many colors do I want to do here? 2? 3? 3 keeps there from being repeats. Or, like, touching. This is another Advent potential spoiler. I don't remember what day it is. So this is very bright, very icy. Oh. Oh, towards the thumb, not necessarily on the thumb. I see what you mean. I like this, I think. Oop, we missed the very top there. We're missing a couple. I don't know if that was a stamping error or if I accidentally like took them off or something. And then I think one of these. I'm gonna try both. I'll do like 2 rows of one and 2 rows of the other. So we can see how they look. Or maybe I even want something else? Oh, that should not have been that one. Well, we'll ignore that. I just realized that should have been another of the metallic. I don't know if I love either of those, honestly. You know, maybe something like this, depending on what we use as our base color. Ooh, or maybe we do this as the base color with scattered or maybe even linear. I mean, if we pick a good base color, then we don't have to fill in the whole thing. We just have to fill in 2/3 of it. Which I should have been thinking of before I filled out the whole stamp, because that's like way easier. I think I do have featured guest out. Was I thinking of using featured guest in the icicles? I think maybe I was if I went all hollow. I'm not feeling Pearl Harbor. And I don't think I'm feeling either one of those darker blues. But I have a plan already. I'm really trying to make this even. Pearl gray. did I? Yeah, Pearl gray. I said, what did I call it? Pearl Harbor? Oh, Chad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I don't love that. I don't love that color for the stamping. Do I want to use silver? Do I wish that it was lighter? Do I wish that it was darker? I guess I wish that it was lighter. So that would be silver again. Unless I want to, excuse me, maybe use circuit breaker. But I don't think circuit breaker would show with that very well. So let's try. Oh, I was also going to try the other stamp. Okay, let's try this other color combination and this other stamp color with the other stamp. The stamp feels so heavy here. We'll see how it looks. So we're gonna try it. Some more of this. And then with the base color peeking through, which is going to be the dark blue. Okay. And then dark base popping through with scarlet. Because we have a dark enough base that this should pop. Oops, well, I mean, that's actually in the right spot, thankfully. I didn't mean to just drop it as an entire drop of polish, but sure. That works. Mm-hmm. Oh. We're gonna wait for this to dry just a minute, chat. We might need one more test of the mermaid. Okay, I think definitely the first image. I kind of like the freezer burn. Feel like I'm kind of unsure about the metallic in this instance. But definitely like the first set of scales feels more scaly, don't you think, chat? I feel indecisive here. Yeah, I like the first scales best, but I'm not sure on any of these colors. Or, you know, actually, I don't like the silver for the stamping either. I don't like the stamping design. I don't like the stamping. I don't like either of these stamping polishes. That's part of the problem. What else do I want to stamp with? I mean, I could try... Of course, if I do the dark blue background, black as a stamp is not going to work. Well, it might... No, I think this blue is too dark if I use black to stamp. I'm really disappointed in how pearl gray turned out on this one. You know? Like, it's so pretty in the bottle. Do you think it's just because I stamped it? Do you think it would zhuzh with some top coat? Like, is this just a lack of top coat moment? No. I doubt it. It's very light. And I feel like I kind of want... The thing is, I feel like I kind of want a darker stamp, except then, like, to show up against this, I need a darker stamp, but for the darker colors, I need a lighter stamp. I feel like... Maybe I need to reconsider more. You know... Okay. Hold on. Thought. Potential thought. I'm going to test both of these. This one I feel like is a little bit too bright and greenish. Maybe I should have done this bisected the other way. Or just do two tests. Or just make up my mind before I test. It is quite a conundrum. What time is it? It's after 9. I'm hungry, chat. Maybe I should have a Pop-Tart or something. Like, this looks more like it could be, like, deep frozen ocean than this. Yeah, but it's a frozen mermaid. Well, that was the idea anyway. You know, to make it Christmassy. Christmas mermaid. This might end up just being way too harsh overall. This, I need a better bottle of One Coat Black too. I know I have a fuller one than this, or I need to combine a couple. So, like, that's like quite strong, like borderline kind of harsh. Well, that was clumsy. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. So, I'm hoping this is dark enough for freezer burn to still pop. And it'll bring it a little bit of a darker green turquoisey cast to it. Like, I feel like, the green one. I don't remember the green one. I feel like the green one would be too much. But I just, like, the base color could bring a little bit of greenness to this blue one. Mm. I feel like I gotta be a little bit careful here not to pick up any of the black stamping while I'm painting on it, using a light touch like I would use for top coat for this portion also. Like, I feel like these look good. Like, can you get a vibe? Maybe I should stamp it sideways to really get a good half and half. It's a good idea, maybe. Then we'll do my cuticles, because we still haven't done the cuticles. Then we'll do the manicure. I guess I could start doing cuticles now, while we wait for this to dry. I hope it looks clean and not harsh with the black. You know what I mean? Because I do remember when we were doing the Pixel Perfect Gradient Mermaid, we almost went with black before we decided on being extra and doing gradient stamp. Did this just... I've got a little catch on the side of my nail. Where the fuck did this come from? Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Ooh, okay, so I think both of those look kind of good. Kind of vibing more with the dark because it actually goes more with what we're doing with the ice. I should have been a little more to the left. And like maybe maybe a scattered on here too. Or I could use great as a base. Linear as a base. A linear on top of the teal. I feel like I need to test great real quick. Fuck. And great looks great with linear holo. Do I not have a nicer bottle of linear out? This is kind of a shitty poopy bottle. Like, I feel like this, I mean, well, it's probably fine. Okay, one more test, chat. Well, that was sloppy. Whoopsie. Okay. I'm just gonna do a couple rows, like not the whole thing this time. We know what we're looking at now. Sorry, I'm quiet, chat. I'm concentrating, trying not to be too messy, even though it's only the testing. I love great. You could say it's great. This linear doesn't want to open. Let me see if I can find another one. Oh hey, it's my magnetic taco. Here we go. No, that's scattered. here. Excuse me. Surely I have a fuller bottle of Linear somewhere. Yes. Yes, I do. Let this dry just a bit. Oh, I hope this looks good, chat. I really do. Not that any of these look bad. Well, those might not be great. I feel like this stamp is too busy for like having alternating colors in the scales too, honestly. Then we'll take a little break. I'm not going to try to taper in the other side that much. The corner broke off. I'm just gonna do a little bit polo right thumb. Pretty much gonna leave left hand alone. Kind of really super half-assing the cuticles today too, chat. It's okay. The sugar scrub will help me. And then after we do this stamp here, I'll take my before mani-potty break. Is this dry enough? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck, dude, that ain't it. Chat, that ain't it. Maybe one of the... I mean, it's not bad. I feel like it's just not icy enough for me. I might need to do a couple more tests on this one, chat. It's not. It's something about the colors is not jiving for me. What do I want? The pearl gray is kind of surprisingly opaque. I think about going back to like featured guest, but that's so light. Like, well, that's not too bad actually if I'm just really careful about how much I have on there. It's still not. What is Colette? What do you want? Well, self, I fucking am not exactly sure. Milky white shimmer? No. No, I don't. I was gonna say maybe blue ain't slick. It's not icy enough. But also, if I go too light and icy, I'm gonna have to use something instead of freezer burn. Because freezer burn isn't gonna show up against too light of a color. You know, okay, hold. No, well, is a black stamp gonna show up over sapphire? That's basically like this. It's almost a match for the Holo Taco Blue Metallic. I feel like this might look good, but I don't feel like the black stamping would show up very well. Maybe I should get rid of freezer burn. Freezer burn is limiting me in my base color choices. Well, but then, I mean, that doesn't... I don't like any of the base colors, and then if I get rid of freezer burn, then I only have one color that I do like. Which, like, I mean, I feel like this is a very icy color. I considered using Blue Ain't Slick for the stamping. We haven't even tested it. Over black? Well, I guess, or over, I mean, over anything. But still then, what's our third color? Maybe a silver? A brighter silver? Like, where... Is it on the... I have carbon on the desk. Where's Echo? I thought I pulled Echo. Is it over here? Yes. Okay, chat. Let's... Okay. Last test, hopefully. We're using Happily Ever Aqua on this one. The icicles. Ice shards. Ice... I mean, not that I couldn't use it again, but I mean, they would very much coordinate, but I feel like I would like to use something else. Okay, chat. One more test. Let's see if this vision works. That's not a great stamp. It's fine for testing though. Okay. Again, I think I probably don't have to do like the whole thing. I'll just do like a couple rows. And that should be good. Okay. Beanie is snoring. Try not to get any transfer on the brush. See how that brightens it up a little bit with the shimmer, chat? Yeah, that's pretty icy. I like that. And then it might have been my tummy if you heard it earlier. And then we'll fill in a couple more here. Now the good news is, like, since we're doing accent nails, we've already done this more times than we're going to need to do it for the fucking manicure. Which is kind of funny. I might need to close the door, but I'll do that. I'm gonna get up soon anyway. Alright, we'll let that dry a little bit. We'll let this dry a little bit, and then we'll do, I hope, like, because these are both like very icy, right? And then we'll get like, this might be it, chat. It's really interesting. From this angle too, we get like a little bit of like pinkiness Wonder if I can catch it for you guys with the flashlight. Whoa. Be careful with that. Kinda tough to quite get the camera to pick up. Alright, don't rush. Let's close some things and maybe move some things around on the desk here. So many blue things on the desk. Okay, so if this works, it's this, 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 and this. This should go back in there. And that, not that, not that, not that, not that. I think the stamper's ready, but this isn't quite ready. I remember my grandma having some green polish in like the 80s. Like when I was like still a very small child and thinking that was pretty darn cool. Alright, we're going for it. That ain't it, chat. I feel like you barely could tell that one is silver and one is blue. If you get kind of right there, you can. No, I don't like the silver stamp. It doesn't show up against the... What the fuck is this color called? In a Flurry. I mean, white's okay. You mean as a stamp or as a scale color? I feel like I'm MSLP overthinking this, but also I really am not vibing with these. Something about it. Because I mean, I really didn't like the lightest. It's also kind of interesting. Like here, I feel like the metallic, you can still see the blue, and here it starts to just look silver. I mean, I don't hate, and well, I don't like this one, and I don't like this stamp, but I don't hate any of these. I just don't feel like they're giving Frozen Mermaid, right? Wool Strimmer, what would? I don't fucking know. I mean, I did have the thought of just doing like a fully all metallic shades. Would that be too much? Hold. Like, I had decided against it, but maybe I should consider it again. Hi, Bean. You gonna want some food in a minute here? Be right back, chat. Let me look in my drawer. Also, let me take his dry food so I can give him wet. Hold on, Beans. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some wet food when I go downstairs, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Excuse me. Okay, this might be too dark, but maybe it'll be just bright. I don't want there to be any clusters, Zia, because then I feel like it's too similar to the Christmas koi. If we have any spots where the colors are touching, whether the colors are the background colors. What about... Now, do I want to try this with freezer burn Or with a silk. I think maybe with a silk. Okay, how about chat? You know what? I'm just gonna go to a second line here. Is this gonna be too dark? Silent library. Yeah, I know, Bane. Yeah, I don't really want to use it because it's so dark. But it is a metallic blue. Hi, Banny. I don't know if I like it though. With that one. And potentially also gift receipt. Like, they're all metallic. They're frosted metals. Wait, Silent Nice is the base for what other Manny? It's that one. And that one. I haven't used it for an actual manicure yet. I've used it for some of the tests. No, for the crystals, it's Waterworks. Number 1. Number 1 is Waterworks, I should say. Waterworks with Sunken Secret stamping and Happily Ever Aqua crystals. I mean, maybe I do want to like fully metal it up. I don't know. I'm having trouble specifying, like, other than I don't like this color combination. Well, what would I like? Well, I don't know, is the problem right now. Yeah, the first and the second and the 5th test have Silent Night as base. Which of these am I closest to liking? Could I... Wait. Could I... Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe is that 2? Which... What... I'm wondering if my head is being too insistent on including this one. But that is the one that gave me the whole idea. I was like, oh, that's so icy. I would love to have that in, like... Actually does go really well with... What if I... Okay, hold on. What if I... simplify. Have I tried what? So simplify. So I don't want them touching, but maybe it's okay if they touch, as long as they're not clumped, if they just touch on the corners. Maybe. Like, what if we do rows? I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Well, that's why I'm testing it, right? Right. Then they're not touching on the sides, they're just touching on the corner. The brain doesn't like it because they're touching. But like, they're just barely touching, actually, even, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. Yeah, but if it's random, then I need more than 3 colors to make sure that they're not touching. And I can't even pick 3 colors. Also, random? Ha ha ha! Random. No. Still no. I don't hate it as much as I thought. It gives like a checkerboard kind of a vibe. The base is too dark though. I mean, maybe I should try that on one of the lighter bases. Yeah, but I don't want the... Okay, chat. I don't want to do what I already did, just with a different stamp. Like, I do not want them to touch. Maybe I should just dump this idea. But then what do we have? This is silly. This ought not be this. Yeah. Plus the whole thing was that it was a slight step up in difficulty because you had to be more careful to stay within each difficulty, within each scale, which is a little more difficult than just like if you accidentally go over the edge, you could just be like, well, I'm just gonna paint this one too. Hey.
MSLP arrive, MSLP lurk.
Have a good lurk. Maybe I abandon this color. That's the one that made me want to do this, though. Within the scale, would be really tough. With these polishes. Because they're glittery. They're not glitters, they're foils, but they're... Like, I don't know if I could stay within those boundaries. And that still would not solve the color. It's like I want it to be like a varied of blues, but I'm not liking the way these blues go together, and I thought I had decided that I didn't want to do Holo, but maybe I should give the Holos a try. It's not the way I want to do it. That might be the way I have to do it though, chat. Try which is the base. I mean, that's not the problem. Whoa. That could have been bad. I could have yeeted that quite a ways. I also keep going back and looking at this one and wondering if it's the silver. Almost overwhelming that made me dislike that pattern. Like, is the loopy scale actually superior to this scale? I mean, I don't think it really matters what's the base unless I'm using a shear as one of the scales. It's not going to look different. Oh no, Izzy. Cooking do be dangerous. Did we determine where the health circuit breaker was? Is it on the desk? Is it out somewhere? We tested it on day 4. Yeah, Beanie, I know. I know. I know. This boy's the hungry one. Hold on, chat. Excuse me. Squeezing my brain to imagine things, chat. Okay, here's my main question. Do I want to pick a different stamping color so that I can have darker scales, but also not really? Okay. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try Sunken Secrets as the base color. I wanted to be done with testing like half an hour ago. And for some reason, this is feeling more frustrating than the icicle testing. We haven't actually done that much more than we did for the icicle. But it feels like more. I'm gonna try this again with the black. I might hate it. I might not hate it. It's still like a quite heavy stamp. All right, and then we're gonna try it with holos. And I'm going to use the base color and 3 additional colors. I think I want like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. But then if I do that, then it's there. If we consider that and there, and that to there. And then I'm not sure if I'm painting this correctly. To skip what I want to skip. Actually, I guess I'll see. Brain is going pudding, chat, and I am due for another break. These are not... Chat, maybe I'm just so smart I didn't realize. This plate has two different... These scales are not all the same. I think I thought it was a poor stamp on the last one, but it's not. The rows are alternating. The rows are alternating two different types of scales. Mm. Mm. Okay, I think this actually turned out okay. Yeah, oh. Having some not great testing. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Beanie, I hear you. I will get you some wet food as soon as I go downstairs, I promise. I know. I know. Yeah, I was supposed to go down there a minute ago. Yes. You come here to tell me all about it? Yes. Hi. Hi. How's this one? He wants his dinner time? Can I do one more test before I go downstairs? I can still see you, chat, just barely behind Beanie's butt. Can I please ask you to get back in your chair so that I can finish this test and then I can go downstairs and feed you? Please get back in Beanie's chair. Thanks. He's a great boy. Okay, the problem here is you can't see all four colors. But that actually doesn't look too bad, does it, chat? Does the fourth color pop with top coat? I mean, Blue Freezy and Sunken Secrets are not fucking the same color, dude. Hello. Bertsy, were you doing some more Silk Song? It ends up once again looking very non-random. I mean, it's not random. I'm planning it, but like we end up with like almost stripes here. Which is worse? Question? Artsy, I hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, I am having an existential crisis. Not really, but I'm not satisfied with how this is turning out. Maybe we just do it with 3? It doesn't feel frozen to me anymore, chat. Is the problem. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be frozen. But then why are we doing it? For Christmas. For the holidays. Whatever. Frozen Mermaid. Artsy. And I'm just not... something's not working out here. Honestly... Potentially we give this stamp another try, but I don't know now that I've noticed that it's not even. Like every other row. Let me clean it off. It might be easier to see. Every other row has a gap and every other row does not have a gap. Yeah, it's just mermaidy. Like, I love Holo, but Holo doesn't feel icy to me. The bright one? See, I don't feel like that one looks icy at all, and I feel like the freezer burn didn't come across very well at all. Oh, yeah, this comes out so... I mean, maybe if I didn't use the darker one as the base color, it would read a little brighter. I was just thinking that usually holos in general pop better over dark colors. Like, I really like the way the crystals evolved. I feel like I identified very quickly there what I did and did not like and where the problem areas were, right? You know, we decided that the multicolored was not working. We decided that, you know, the aqua with the aqua was not visible enough. You know, so we had our couple options. We came out with two really, really good, strong options. And now I feel like... it's just like not coming together. Freezer burn is the sheer. It needs something dark to go on top of. But yeah, the holos just do not read icy to me. Yeah, this one, I mean, using it as a base isn't going to look any different than like this. Or any of the other ones. I mean, it's just, whichever is the base is only going to matter if I'm using a sheer as one of the scale colors. I mean, do I have... No. I was gonna say unless I used it as a base and then used toppers over it, but what topper would I use on top of that to make it? I mean, I wouldn't want to top it because its untoppered state is the iciest thing that we have. I'm really tempted to scrap the mermaid design, and that is not where I want to be at fucking 10:30. I wanted to get up and take a break an hour ago and get started on the manicure, and I don't like any of these, and that's fucking a problem. Let me look through the plates again for the 87th time and see if there's something else we can play into a blue situation to go with the icicles. Yeah, but it's not icy though, Oat. And if it's not icy, why are we doing a mermaid as part of a Christmas series? Hi, I should... Hold on, Bane. Hi. Can you get down, buddy? Brain is churning, chat. I'm looking at this, like maybe we changed the scales up again, but I still like the lack of colors that are like screaming iciness to me is a problem. Like, I thought more of these blues were gonna give me ice vibes. You know, now we're in a fucking ad again. I'm so sorry, chat. I should have done more testing for this last time. I mean, I guess I didn't know I was going to have a collection to look at, but this is taking way too long. This is... My patience is eroding and my stomach is so empty, and no, I'm not going to take a dinner break because then it's going to be 2 a.m. before we fucking finish. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they are. I mean, that's sparkling waters in this one, doomed. None of the holos feel very icy to me. I didn't get hydropower out because I feel like it's too turquoise, and I don't like the turquoises for the ice. I originally was avoiding all the holos, and then I thought maybe my vibes were wrong and I should give them a try, but I was right. They're just not, like, they're not enough. I have so many blues out here. How are none of these what I want? I mean, maybe the thing is I'd either have to layer it as the stamp or I'd have to also put it over the design, which usually makes it harder to read the design. Like if you do stamping and then add a top coat over top of it, it can make it a lot harder to see the actual design. Because your eye just kind of gets... not tricked exactly, but I'm tempted to just take a break and get started on the other one and just pick one of these even though I'm not happy with them. And I didn't even jinx myself by saying anything sus today, chat. Here's another set of them. This is another one that, like, if I were gonna make, somebody suggested with this one to make each scale multicolored, and those are quite small. It might actually be more doable with a design like this, but I would still have to pick 3 icy colors that I want. Yet what battery? Have good luck with packing. Also artsy. Sorry I'm so distracted, chat. I thought all I was going to have to do was test a couple. I really don't like it when testing doesn't feel productive. Well, yeah, but I've been jinxed without saying anything. Wasn't the point. Because testing has been very... I don't want to say unsuccessful, because, like, these tests all technically worked. Right, chat? I could make any of those a manicure, but it doesn't fit the theme, which is winter/holiday. It's called 12 Days of Christmas, but it doesn't have to be Christmassy, but it needs to at least be wintry. How do we feel about a frozen flower potentially, chat? Like maybe not a mermaid, maybe not a mermaid. Also, sorry I'm not like holding these on stream or like on camera. I'm trying to give my back a slight rest while I'm just looking through these because my back is fucking killing me. Bad potato. I would like to be like halfway done through the manicure by now. It's almost 11. We haven't even started. I haven't had dinner. None of this shit is working. I don't even know what direction I want to go. Like, I have a couple options here. Some of these I've even used before, which I don't know if that means I should be more likely to use them because I know they're a good design, or less likely to use them because it's a repeat design. I mean, a poll isn't going to make any of them look good, potato. Be right back, chat. Yeah, I know, Beanie. Give me just another minute. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you, Bane. Beanie, I know. Where the heck is... Here it is. Potato, what exactly do you expect to gomble on? I have just so much shit everywhere. Where's the other... Beanie, I hear you. Fiona coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, I I feel like it was more cozy when we started because I was in a better mood and now I'm grumpy, so it may potentially be less cozy, unfortunately. But hopefully this will work out and then my mood will improve and then it will be cozy again. Raiders, my name is Colette. I am a nail artist and variety streamer. And we are trying to figure out a frozen, icy inspired design because my original frozen, icy inspired design was not cutting it. Was not looking cute. So we're gonna do a frozen mermaid. Now I'm taking more of a look at a frozen flower. We'll see. I have 2 options pulled for the outer edge of this design. Although maybe I also should consider Silent Library. Since it's bluish. But yeah, we're working on my 12 days of Christmas nail art. And there always has to be at least a couple days where things just fucking don't go according to plan, I suppose. This as the base will help the stamp to be opaque. So I think around the edges we're either going to want Silent Library because it's like a dark metallic blue. And as soon as I figure this out, or possibly before, I'm taking a break. But I'm really hoping to have a successful one here. Okay. We have 6 little sections. Let's try 2 with the blue, 2 with the charcoal, and 2 with the green, I guess. Also, sorry chat. Off screen a bit. Two dark blue, 2 gray. This is blacklisted. It's almost black. Kind of like dark grayish. Just that here. And then my other thought for the outside was mint money. Yeah, I don't know if the green, I mean for a flower, yes, but for the frozen, I don't know, even though it's also a frosted metal. Mint. Actually, Silent Library might be the move here. I'm gonna be sad if this works, and I'm gonna be sad if it doesn't work. Just so you know, chat. Maybe, Chris. We're about to see if this is much better. Yeah, it kind of is. Excuse me. Whoa. Glom. The green is barely showing up at all there. I'd say it's a little bit more obvious. I mean, it's, you know, it's like this. It is very shiny silvery. I'm kind of tempted to try it with black as the stamp. Like, I like this, but I don't feel like it's sharp. You know what I mean? Like, the details of the stamp get lost in the shimmer because I tried to use a holo, which, I mean, maybe is on me. Yeah. All right. Last test, question mark? That wasn't like one of my best stamps of all time, but like you get a lot clearer view of the design. Like holos stamp well, but I would say holos are not great for reverse stamping because of the lack of opacity. Like, they look good even if they're not fully opaque, but then if you are painting behind them, the painting can be can kind of interfere with the stamping opacity, if that makes sense. Okay. And I think we're gonna just do the blue and the green this time. The gray was not hitting for me. Also, if I can just tell you chat. the level of regret that I have for fucking off my Thursday night. And my Friday night, for that matter. And my last Thursday night, for that matter. Or whatever day that was. No, it wasn't Thursday. Last Thursday, because it was last Friday. 2 family days in a row I skipped stream afterwards. With the intent of editing, and the editing didn't fucking happen, which means that 12 Days of Christmas Nail Art starts tomorrow, chat, and I have edited 0 things. Oops. Okay. Let this dry a moment. I mean, neither's gonna make any difference. I mean, at least we're ahead on recording, but that never really is the hard part, is it, chat? I think it's safe to a little bit of the middle didn't transfer. That's why we can't. That's why the middle doesn't look good. That's my fault. I don't know if I want to use the green or the dark blue on the edges. I mean, green suggests foliage. The blue is on point with the rest of the frozen theme. Where? I'm trying to not get tape stuck to itself. Whoa. Wah. Emphasis on the trying. As long as you try your best, chat, it's always gonna be okay. It's not true. We'll probably need a new little tape cone. So let's roll that. And that's just a matter of like kind of getting it started. Then we get our little I have never seen that or read that. Read that? Would, actually, hold on here. No, this is cheating, chat, but just to get a vibe of it. Would we want to go darker green? This is foiled again, which is the more recent and darker green foiled metal. I feel like this every angle of this is a bad angle for you guys. Part of me leans towards Silent Library just to keep the whole thing frozen into blue. Where did my phone go? Here we go. Oh. But the darker green, well, I mean the lighter green too. It's not bad. And of course this one doesn't have any top coat on it. I'm kind of leaning Silent Library just to keep it all. I guess I can finalize that once I start working. Okay. So let's clean this off. Is Mint Money still available, or are all the OG frosted metals gone now? Mint Money is one of my top favorite frosted metals. This plate is filthy. Still available. That's good. Highly recommended if you enjoy the frosted metals, which they're good as long as you get one that's not one of the discolored ones, you know, which is just really unfortunate all around. Where is Seche Vite? Here. Seche Vite, peely, long lasting. These two go down here with the rest of this collection. Literally just had it in my hand. Here we go. Yeah, we'll consider. Day 7 we're set. Day 7 we are super set. Oh, I do still need Sunken Secrets. Sunken Secrets is what we're stamping with for 7. Yeah. Okay, so hello. Okay. Mika coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Hello. I'm sorry I'm grumpy. I am not happy with how testing is going tonight. Really not happy. Okay, so day 7. Stamping. Base. Fill. Day 8. Stamping. Does it make more sense to use? I mean, we should use one of them as the base. Unless we don't use any base. That's a decision to make, I guess. Center of the flower. Mika, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, I am getting ready to take a break, but then we're going to be getting starting on the manicure. Hope you had good Constance. Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't help that my last break was supposed to be 2 hours ago, and I didn't take it because I thought I was almost done testing, and now we've been testing for 2 more hours, and I'm just fucking stressed out and pissed off. Not happy with where we've ended up, to be honest, but I don't have time or energy to continue fucking around when we have something that's passable. You know. Yeah, one of these. Color story. This perfect, flawless, exactly the kind of testing I like. We were able to like go through some things, identify some problems, come up with a couple really good options. The Frozen Mermaid, I was gonna say I hate everything here, and I don't, but like none of it says Frozen Mermaid to me the way that I thought it was gonna say Frozen Mermaid to me. And I did think about, I didn't test it because I decided not to. I thought about leaning full on into the metallic mermaid. Like silver, gold, copper type of a mermaid. I didn't want to. I wanted to make this work out, and it didn't, and so now I'm irritated. I mean, maybe I should have tried to make the metallic mermaid work more. But I didn't want... I wanted it to be the frozen mermaid. You know? Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna feed Bean. He's also been waiting since I was supposed to get up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have got up to feed him. I don't have really any snacks that I can eat while I'm doing nails. So that's not happening, chat, but I'll be back shortly. We'll make these happen. I'll run you guys a reel while I'm away. And I was gonna say maybe we can wrap this up by midnight, but that's not happening because it's now 11:30. If you need your own break, now's the time. If you're gonna hang out, I appreciate your patience. If it's a bedtime for you, I completely understand, and I hope you get some good rest. BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items bench rando bench warp bingo UI menu escape bug modding API additional items bench rando bench warp bingo UI menu modding API additional items bench rando bench warp bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I eject. Ow! Ow!
I'm such a gamer.
You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major area tracker. Major area help swap. Major help area tracker.
And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat.
Wow, wow, wow.
So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway?
Whoa.
That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. I'm honestly quite frustrated with myself. Let's do that before I forget about it. Then try to clear out enough space here that we can hopefully be slightly organized. Is it Bellanissima? Welcome in. I probably did not say that correctly. Turn this back on. Oh, good. Well, if I can get my shit together, honestly, this shouldn't take that long. But that may be a big if tonight. I can't believe the testing took that long, Chad. I do apologize. I think I might stick with the blue just so that it's all frozen-y. That also creates somewhat of a gradient from the outside towards the inside. And then use the blue, I think, as the base color. Mainly because if I were to use the lighter blue as the base color, given how thick the reverse stamp is going to be, it would create a really weird, imagine on the nail that this is regular layer and this and the edges are reverse stamped layers. Like, I think it makes more sense to have the base color on the outside and then these two reverse stamped. And then, I mean, this one's going to be pretty easy. The only thing I'm going to have to decide is if I want to, like, have it on the same corner on both nails. We'll be doing 2 accents. And give some thought to lightest or darkest on pinky as far as Skittles. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish it feels kind of like when I'm fighting a boss and I can't quite put my finger on why I keep getting my ass beat. So I keep trying, because that's what you do. But I don't really understand what the problem is. So I don't ever actually find the solution, except maybe by luck. That's how day 8 felt. So no more frozen mermaid. Now it shall be frozen flower. I can certainly spell flower, chat. Oh my god. Certainly I can spell flower, chat. Yeah, it's not like I'm completely unaware of it. But like that doesn't make it any less frustrating, right? And especially like it just, I don't know, like I feel so dumb when I'm sure like there's a whole bunch of people that are like, dude, Colette, literally any of those would be fine. And my brain is like, no, those all suck for different reasons. Hi, Beans. It's just so frustrating. Like it's frustrating and then I'm frustrated that I'm frustrated. Hi. He's a baby. He's come to get in my way right when I'm gonna paint my nails. Put his butt in my face. Whack me in the head with his tail. Hi. I'm sorry. And then I think I can find a solution just real quick. And then I end up fighting a boss until 5 in the morning. Or I end up going 2 additional hours without a break and without feeding my cat because I thought all I needed was one more test. Like, yeah. Thanks for not being mad at me, Bean. I'm sorry. Yeah. Him's baby. Shit like this makes me feel like I know what I'm doing. Shit like this makes me feel like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? They just felt like 2 completely different experiences. Hi. Well, your face is dirty. I should clean that for you. Can I clean that dirty face? Yeah. There you go. That's a little better. Yeah, you maybe need a little washcloth right there. That one's kind of... That's better. Yeah, they're simple but tricky at the same time, Belle. There's a lot that can go wrong. In this case, I really was just... The colors were not reading the way I wanted them to read, chat. Like, nothing was specifically wrong with any of this. It just wasn't what I fucking wanted, right? Which is a me thing. But like, I don't know why it took me so long to give up on the mermaid. I should have given up on the mermaid after the first row, potentially. Hi, Baines. Yeah, thanks for rubbing all over my nails that I just washed with your mouth. Thanks for itching your teeth on my nails. Yeah, and usually like it's pretty good, or sometimes the problems are like as expected. Like with this one, like the facets of the crystal were just not, trying to use multiple different tones of like color to fill was not working to be able to still see. Like if I used a light stamp, then the light colors looked stupid. If I used a dark stamp, then the dark stamp colors look stupid. So then we did 2 different ones with the light stamp with the dark fill and the dark stamp with just a light fill, and both of those, like Both of these are better than either of those. This one, I mean, was just fucking around. I mean, kind of ignore that. But to take, like, the lessons that we learned here and go to these, like, that's what I want when I'm, like, testing. Like, that feels good. This, like, change a thing, 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 completely change a thing, and then finally get where I am. Like, this, like, fucking took way too long, dude. Especially because I kept having to go look and pull polishes and wait for the shit to dry, and it's all detail work, and my back is already pissed off at me. Beanie, can I ask you to please get back in your chair? Get back in Beanie's chair. You even can go, you can go in your burrito. You go in there, in Beanie's chair. Let's go to Beanie's chair. You don't want to go in Beanie's chair. You want to go right here. I love you. You're a good baby. You're not gonna like it when I start painting my nails. Not that I barely could with you right in my lap. He's like, yeah, he knows I'm mad. He's such a good baby. Yeah. Well, if all I had to do was sit around in a burrito all day, I'd be a lot happier too, Beanie. Beanie, I gotta get started. Come on, bud. Scoot. Scoot. Thank you. You wanna go in here? No? Yeah, he's very happy. Or, yeah, he's just happy that I finally gave him his wet food. That's what he wanted. It wasn't like super late, because he had been eating dry food. But then I took it up so that he wasn't eating it immediately before I give him his dry food. Or before I give him his wet food. I'm hoping eventually I can stop having to worry about that too, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, chat, we're gonna record 2 tutorials. We're gonna hope we don't forget to record anything. We're gonna hope we didn't already forget to record anything of the manicures we just took off. Let's zoom you guys in. Whoop. What is in you, paper towel? The fuck? Do you hate it when there's like a little tiny fleck of imperfection? Maybe that's just a me thing. I suppose most people are not looking at their paper towels quite this closely. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, we remembered to clear the camera's memory card. We've got Q-tips, we have cleanup brush, we have small brush, We have small lid. We have an orange stick. We have an extra side napkin. We have acetone. We have these over here and these over here and these. Actually, let's keep this over here until we need it. Okay. As usual, we're going to start out prepping with acetone. Make sure everything is clean and dry and doesn't have any cat spit on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say this because you might not want to think about it, but I mean, every, you know, like, as far as regulations, like, there's probably, like, you know, 100,000th part per million contamination allowed in your paper towel. That could be the little gnat that got murdered at the factory. Pressed right into the bounty roll. Extra protein, yeah. We are still dealing with this. Oh, pretty hard to see. Let's turn on the autofocus here. There we go. That little spot is not quite a break, and we're really hoping it doesn't turn into a break, but we're nervous about it every week until 12DOCNA is over. Yes, that's also true. Okay. Now the main thing is just to remember which hand is getting which design. Which left hand, I believe, is going to get the frozen flower, because I think the flower might be a little bit too big to go on the right hand anyway, and the right hand is getting the ice shards, I guess. Are ice crystals? Ice crystals, right? Because they're from the crystals plate. That would be better of a name. Yeah. Ice crystals, not just ice shards. I should write that down. Never trust me to remember anything. I mean, hell, we know I've had manicures with gnats inside of them. Just the one time, but you know. What manicure was it? Wow, that's something I would think I would never forget, and I don't remember anymore. Huh. You'd think you never forget, and you just forget, chat. Brains are worthless. Absolutely worthless. How the fuck am I supposed to get any YouTube voice when I'm all stressed out, chat? Oh, I wish I had like 3 or 5 more miniature Heath bars to eat. That would help. All right. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with the base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. I mean, I've already lost count of all the pudding brand things I've done since start of stream, including referencing a Holo Taco polish as being made in 2004. We gotta be real careful of that recording symbol, chat. We need to press the button when we're supposed to press the button and not when we're not supposed to. Or not when we're supposed to. Nothing worse than thinking you're stopping a recording and it starts a recording, chat. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Okay, before we do the next segment, we need to decide Skittle order, and by we I mean me. But maybe with a little bit of help from y'all. I need to like lay them out and just look and consider. Not that there's really a wrong answer, except for that one time when I clearly chose the wrong order to start out with and had to switch it. But that also was like perfectly reasonable to do because it was the chromes and it was very easy. I'm also going to be layering the long lasting once this dries. Okay, so for this hand, I mean, if we want to consider finish also, we have 2 holos and a glitter. Probably like this. Because the stamped nail is going to be majority these 2 colors. So that works out. If we do the same here. Like... Yeah, this is probably also okay to have like the lightest on the pinky. I should lock you guys' focus so it's not fucking around all tutorial. Hey, Charlene. I usually go lightest. I've had a couple where I've gone darkest, but also I try to keep in mind, like, with the actual accent nail, like, there's not a lot of silver, so I kind of want the silver to be on the pinky because it's my smallest nail. Or, like I said, with the other one, the accent is going to be mainly the two colors that are next to it. So I feel like that works out well too. And I think I am going to just keep this, as much as I do like mint money and the other green, I think I'm just going to keep it all blue. It's like all blue. Well, and the black for stamping. Okay, so what are the names of this again? Oh my god. Waterworks, Sunken Secrets, and Happily Ever Aqua. For my manicure today, I'm going to be using Waterworks as my base color. I'll be using Sunken Secrets as the stamping polish, and I'll be filling in using Happily Ever Aqua. This is very pretty. I wore it on its own, I think, over the summer. Whole little right thumb. I did file it down a bit. What is this called? In a Flurry and a Silent Library. For my manicure today, I'm going to be using Silent Library as my base color. I'll be stamping using One Coat Black, and then filling in using Gift Receipt, as well as In a Flurry. So I don't need to open the One Coat Black right now. Shit, what the hell did I decide? Oh, I decided to, silver, light blue, dark blue. Silver, light blue, dark blue. I think. Yeah. Hope so. That almost got close to flooding the cuticle. Need a couple more coats here. Oh no! Fuck. Of course, I'm literally finished with both hands before I remember. It's fine. I just... It's literally right in front of me in the middle of my desk. Like, how... How am I this dumb, Chad? And don't... I mean... I literally said... multiple times. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I literally feel like I'm losing it sometimes, chat. Like what else am I forgetting that I haven't realized I'm forgetting? That's what I just worry about. Every time I catch myself forgetting something stupid, I wonder what else I haven't caught. And whether it's something important. Izzy, you're gonna love this. This is gorgeous. Might need a third coat to really not have any gappy areas. Mm. Mm. Gorgeous. The throat clearing habit, even when I'm not about to speak, is funny to me. Pushing record means clear my throat. Pretty sure this is gonna need a third coat. Huh? What? Second coat kind of came through. Like, I still can see a couple, like, slightly thin spots, but, like, honestly, surprised by that second coat. Silent Library is looking so dark on camera. I mean, it is navy-ish. Almost looks black here, though. I'm gonna add a third coat of Happily Ever Aqua too, just because it's so light. Yeah, that's pretty significant. Mm-hmm. Maybe it kind of doesn't. Maybe that's fine. Honestly, might as well save a coat since it's a mini. God, that looks so frosty and silver. It's blue, chat. And this is silver. This is also blue. It's not black. Oh, these really just play with you on camera. I'm gonna let them set just a little bit while longer before I start messing with stamping things. Okay, let's close these up because we're going to be doing the ice crystals first. And we're going to be done with this. I just knocked my finger into my ring light and somehow managed not to make any dents or holes in it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised with the call to go mini. I mean, maybe it would have been, I mean, I don't know. I think people would have been very happy to see them full size. Especially this one. God, it's just, I love frosted metals. If I haven't already said so today. Sometimes they're very unfortunate, like poor Cold Shoulder. You know, there's of all of Holo Taco polishes, like Holo Taco fixed their cream formula. OG Not Milky White and OG Royalty Blue were weird as shit, chat. They were weird. My purple one is still purple last I saw. The one that came in was the one that looked like an album. I think that one is kind of basically just gone to straight up silver. But like after they fixed those creams, like they kind of didn't have any problems. Cold Shoulder like was kind of well known to be a problem, and there were several others after that was known that still like ended up being problematic, which I'm sure has to be frustrating because I mean they had to have like tried to change the formula and deal with it and failed apparently. Oh, chat. I'm gonna use maybe also like this one. Clean this off a little bit more. A beanie hair. Anybody ever like wash their plates with like soap and water just to get rid of the little acetone residue and get it shiny again? It's crossed my mind, but I would probably never actually do it because damn, that sounds like a lot of work. My neck is uncomfy. Crystal Collection 03. For today's stamping, we're going to be using the MoYou London Crystal Collection 03. I'm going to be using the corner area of these ice crystals, and I don't want to use the stars that are surrounding them, so once I stamp it, I have a little cone of tape I'm going to use to kind of remove them. Usually I would just use the scraper, but since it's a little bit more precise, I decided to get out a little bit of tape. So I'm going to be doing 2 stampers, and then I'm going to move on to filling in the crystals. Each little one. It's got a beanie fur stuck in there. I missed the tip of this little crystal here, so I'm going to restamp that one. And that was my fault because I can see it's clean right there. I somehow missed it with the polish. That's a klutz move. And that's like the most important crystal, kind of. It's the biggest one. There we go. All right. Hey, Dwarf's coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Dwarf and Raiders. So, I need to decide if I want these both on the same side. Like I could treat it kind of like this, like on my thumb. I might do that. Have it like this way on here and this way on here. Dwarf, if you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you if you'd like to get cozy. We are just kind of getting started with the manicures. Torny, hello. Bear, hello. Doing some Archipelago. Bjorto, hello. V, GG on that scam streak. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. We are gonna be doing that and that, one on each hand, day 7 and 8 of my 12 days of Christmas. So yeah, I'm a little, we've been going for a while. The testing was not great. I wasn't a happy camper. I'm working on improving my attitude and my mood, but I also forgot one of my base coats. And if you're like, one of your base coats? Well, yeah, you know, I'm a little bit extra in certain aspects. But yeah, if anybody needs to, you know, go to bed or get a snack or do any of those related break adjacent things, all these videos will be going up on YouTube starting tomorrow. Also, I haven't edited any of them, so after we finish streaming and I haven't had any dinner, I get to sit my ass down and edit for several hours. But for now, we just get to do some mellow painting, and that'll be nice. That'll be fine. I have a small lid I'm going to be using to put my paint out on, and I'm basically going to work one stamper at a time, filling in the crystals, being careful not to go outside of the lines. Let's put that right about now. So we just have a little small brush and we're just gonna start doing it carefully. And just gonna try to go for a good base of coverage for now and staying in the lines, and we can touch up a little bit once I'm done. Dwarf, were you still in that weird Grinch game, or did you get to some of your other games today? Seemed like a very, very odd game. It's really not too bad. Like, the tips can be a little bit tricky, you know, because you got to come to kind of a fine point, but as long as you're patient, it's really not too bad. Something like this, like when I was trying to do it multicolored, we had to kind of, you know, be careful to stay inside of each individual crystal, but with this, you just got to worry about the edges. And to make things a little easier for my series, I'm only doing accent nails, so I only have to do this for 2 nails on one hand, rather than, you know, for 10 nails on all hands. Okay. May need to get some more polish out here soon. You don't want it to get too thick. That, of course, can make it hard to work with. As it starts to dry. And we may end up painting like slightly wider of an area than we need, but that's better than like slightly not enough, you know. And I do wipe my brush off periodically, and if I need to, I give it a quick little acetone. Oh, also, that's Baney. If anybody doesn't know, he's a very good gray boy. Very graciously allowed me to do my nails instead of requiring me to be a beanie bed. Very, very gracious of His Majesty Grey Prince Bane. And if you're like, why is your finger sticking out like that, Colette? I don't know. It just is. Maybe it has to stick out because the pinky is actually balancing me on the stamper, so the pinky can't stick out like a teacup. So the ring finger has to stick out instead. More granching. Yeah. So, what we also want to do is look through, see if you see any places that are thin, have little holes, especially around the tips or the edges. You can also like look through from the top. It's hard to like get it at the angle on camera. See kind of from there where you can see kind of the different opacity. We want it to be pretty good and solid. So we're gonna go back in and do a little touch up. Also, I know a regular shout out was given to Dwarf, but extra shout outs to Dwarf because Dwarf said he's gonna start blueprints potentially as early as January, chat. Another reason for me to need to wrap up blueprints. You have time to get ahead of him, Izzy. Maybe. Okay. Like, I really want these not to look patchy on the nail, right? Surely it'll be fine, because we weren't nearly this careful on the tests, and the tests look pretty good. Okay, I'm almost done with this one, and I'm gonna just move on to the other one. You can see, well, you can kind of see. What? Is that a little... Thought I saw a little hole. Oh yeah, you'll be traveling for the holidays. Having streaming to get the office organized is good motivation, but also, if you really want to stream, don't let it keep you from doing it. You don't have to have a camera. Or you just strategically crop out the clutter, which is what I do. Oh, excuse me. That could have been bad. Like, almost was kind of bad. But I managed to keep my hand from just, like, scratching across the design like a record. Oh. Oh, nice. Whoopsie. I guess I'd wait for that to dry and then I can get it with a piece of tape. Oh, wow. I'm just like focused. Hi, Julia. I hope you had a good stream. I look up and it's like a wall of chat. Were you doing some more villager hunting? I was supposed to be editing the other night when I was in there hanging out, and I ended up just like vegetating. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you from your own self-care or from the puppy self-care. Well, the puppy isn't the puppy, you know what I'm saying. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And if you'd like to get cozy, we're like partway through. So I have a holiday series. We're doing 2 tutorials per stream, so 1 per hand. And right now we're working on filling in the stamps for, this is what's going on my right hand. Ice crystals. And then I had a hell of a time with testing. I wanted to do like a frozen mermaid type of thing, which isn't really very Christmassy, but I was like, well, if it's frozen, then it can be for winter. And I wasn't happy with how it was turning out. So we're going to do this like frozen flower situation instead. But hello, everyone who's coming in. Thank you for the follows. My alerts are a little bit muted, so that's why I didn't notice the raid right away, because I am recording at the same time for my YouTube channel, and I don't want to get like jump scared in the middle of recording and then have like Hollow Knight Pale Lurker in the middle of my tutorial. But yeah, Chris, Shay, Morpho, and Meg, thank you for the follows. And yeah, everybody welcome in. Also, this is Bainey. He's pretty cozy, comfy. If you don't quite understand what's happening here, basically, like it's a what is the word I'm looking for? It's an image plate. An image that we got from a plate here. We put the polish and we scraped it, and then we filled it in with more polish, and now we're going to put it on my nail with a little bit of base coat because I'm going to need a little bit of stickiness. Once it dries, you don't want to do it while it's wet. And I do want to get rid of this little whoopsie that I left here. Yeah, the YouTube voice. The YouTube voice that I didn't even realize existed until I started recording tutorials on stream, and people were like, what is happening? But yeah, we have been... Tomorrow is the first one that's going up on YouTube. And I don't have anything edited yet because, like I said, I was just fucking off. Day 1 is going to be this candy cane design we did. And then day 2, well, the test isn't very good because I put my finger in it. But just imagine that Christmas tree is symmetrical. So this is going to be Sunday and then Monday. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, Jesus. It rolled over. I was afraid it was going to stamp itself on the mat, chat. I was just trying to make conversation while it dried. She started talking. I was like, who are you? Oh my God. Yeah. Ordering pizza on the phone. Does anybody do that anymore? Does it probably alarms pizza places if they get a phone call order? This is day 3. We did like this really sparkly star. We were gonna do these stars, and then I didn't like those stars. And then day 4, I think we went with this darker color, and we did these stars, these like multicolored stars. We like arranged them in like a little French tip situation. And then the 2 we just took off. Okay, I don't ask me why I want to do so many scales. I guess we're going to only end up with one set of scales. These are the Christmas koi. I don't know if koi have anything to do with Christmas, but if you make them red and green, I think is cute. And then... God, we've actually had a lot that we've had to change. I wanted to do this poinsettia, and I decided it wasn't good enough, and we ended up doing this poinsettia, and it was way, way, way better. And then, yeah, today we find ourselves here. Your sister will still totally call. Yeah. Yeah. Shelly Belly? Shelly Bell. Shelly Bell. Not Shelly Belly. Is it like a local place, I bet? Thank you, Viable. So yeah, this is... I am trying to work myself out of a grumpy mood because... Oh, and also we started also by swatching the new Holo Taco Declassified collection. Where did that go? Because that just came out today, and I got that for PR. Which is these fantastic shades, and this one is the one that we're using as the base for the ice crystals. I thought about including this one too, because like that feels very like frozen-ish to me, but we didn't end up. Alejandro, GG on the scam streak. Yeah, very mermaid. Where is that here? This one. It's like, oh, it's so good. And so for anybody who doesn't know, like the Holo Taco Declassified, every year they have like some of their prototypes that didn't make it into their regular collection, and they turn it into like a special little Christmas collection, which is really cool. So do we think these are... I think they're dry. The thing is, if they don't dry all the way, then they don't transfer off of the stamper that I certainly never refer to as a boob, just because it's made out of silicone. And so like you'll get part of it to transfer, but you won't get everything, and sometimes like the lines will still stick on here. So I want to make sure it's fully dry, but I think we're pretty good. So excuse me. All right, let's see if we can get these to transfer nicely. I think it's because when they put them up for voting, Izzy, they're always going against purple, and purple is like kind of the best. Yeah, Quantum Pup. It's really pretty. And I guess I didn't really point it out when I was looking at the swatches, received the Holo magnetic taco. And it just looks like silver here, but we did like a little bit of flashlight time. Like, it's got a quite strong magnetic to it. And of course, well, okay. I can't show it and then not do flashlight time, I suppose. That would be like cheating. Shout outs to Christine, by the way. So it's like a very, like, it's not, I feel like a super in your face Holo, but you definitely do still get to see like those rainbows dancing around with the cat eye of the silver. And then of course too, like, this is like a very weird, interesting color. It's got like a lot of like this teal flash to it at certain angles. And then of course the flakies, like the flashlight's almost too much for them. You get too much reflection. And then the glitter is just like super sparkly, even without like a top coat on it. Oh, and then this was the advent calendar. Spoilers. Possibly. How many? What is today? The 6th? We're halfway through the calendar. The glitter is fantastic. So like there it is on the nail. And that's without top coat. So it does still have like a little bit of texture to it. But like nothing that's so bad that it's like, I'm pretty sure Seche Vite will be able to knock it out in one coat. Yeah, the 12 days, 12 mini advent calendar. That's what it's called. I'm like, what was the thing actually called? All right, chat. Let's hope for clean transfers. Let's hope for words that come out of my mouth in an intelligible fashion. We also have my tutorial camera here in addition to the hand cam. Okay. Okay. You want to make sure to give the stamps enough time for the polish to be pretty dry before you go to stamp it on your nails. And since my base color is also dry, I'm going to use just a little bit of long-lasting base to add some stickiness. Just a very light amount. Just going to apply that on. You don't even want it to be barely visible, just enough so that it'll kind of pull that design off of the stamp. So I'm going to go ahead, line it up, and stamp it on. Then I'm going to go ahead and repeat that on my other accent nail. Okay, I kind of wish my nails were longer for this, not gonna lie, so that we had a little bit more base color, or maybe I should have gone like a little bit more to the sideways. I don't know. It's pretty good. The whole thing transferred, which is the important part. And no, I have not found my eyeball scissors. And yes, I just said eyeball scissors. Okay. All right. That's cute. Once I have it stamped, I'm going to go ahead and trim around the edges with my cuticle nippers. I tried to use the cuticle scissors last time, and I was not happy with the results, so I'm going to try with the nippers this time, which is also a little bit tricky. You can just use acetone. We talked about last time, I don't really like using protection like liquid latex for reverse stamping. Because it kind of treats itself like a decal. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest with acetone. Yeah, I have to admit, chat, I feel like I put this one too far over. Like, this one's better. Like, the placement of the large erect crystal. But it's fine. It's fine. She said, trying to convince herself. And two, if my nails were longer, like, right, my left hand is always a little bit longer than my right hand. So yeah, mainly I think like a millimeter, and you're like, what, Colette, a millimeter? But like on here, a millimeter would make a lot of difference to just get this one a little bit over. Like, I think that's the difference. I think I actually placed them about the same, but my thumb is wider. So we got that little bit of space on the side, and I think that looks better. But that's just me nitpicking, as usual. This is the other plate that we're going to be using. We're going to be using this flower here, and this is going to have two colors that we're going to be filling it in with. And I think I'm going to do that before I do the cleanup. The other one I did the cleanup first, but we had some really floppy edges. And it's a little bit lumpy, but Seche Vite will fix it, I promise. I said what? I mean, probably I did. Erect, what is it? It's the one that's, you know, poking out the most. No, there were not many. The floppy edges were on the Christmas koi, because that was a really big, like this was like just like an edge. The Christmas koi was like a whole thing, a whole, what do I want to say, like a whole square decal, like the with this. So there was a lot of overstamp. This plate is just, I mean, it's well loved. I just wish it was a little bit easier to get these fuckers clean. There. That's better. Alright. Other hand, no camera. No, I'm not done. Camera, please. It always turns off right as I'm about to do something. I should take a drink. Today I'm going to be using the MoYou London Kaleidoscope Collection 06 plate, and we're going to be using this flower here. I just dropped that. Shit. Alright, take two. I forgot I wanted to grab the extra paper towel. I don't like getting the paper towel that I'm just worked on completely caked up with polish. And I forgot I had a other spare one. Join now. Don't miss a thing. The manicures are so sparkly. This is gonna piss me off until I take this manicure off, by the way, chat. But this makes me feel better. Poor little right thumb, as I refer to my gaming thumb that I cannot keep as long as my left thumb, because if I do, I literally have gouges in my controller. True story. But somehow, sometimes it ends up to be the cutest little nail. Also, though, you know, the angle, I did switch. Like, this finger's on like this way, the thumb is on this way, so that might also have played a part in getting like the greatest angle. You can never perfectly predict everything unless you test directly on your nails, and even if you test directly on your nails, you're probably gonna miss something, TBH. All right, take 2, chat. Today we're going to be using the MoYou London Kaleidoscope Collection 06 plate, and we're going to be using this flower here. I'm going to be stamping using 1 coat black, and I'm going to be getting 2 stamper heads ready to be filled in. Alright, this bottle's almost empty. I kind of meant to get a different bottle of it out. A fuller bottle. But it's hopefully fine. Yeah, that's nice. So that's what we're going to be working on for the left hand. And to clean off the plate, I just use Q-tips because I'm usually in the middle of a manicure and I don't want to risk my nails. Let's hope this one does a good transfer. Okay, dude. Yeah. So you can probably tell one of these stampers is a lot newer than the other. And the old stamper is actually significantly tackier, stickier, grippier. To the point that it can make a significant difference in picking up patterns, especially depending on what polish you're using to stamp with, because not all polishes are created equal. You need something that's like opaque or transparent in a way that you want it to be. And some things like chromes, I mean, we have had some struggles with chromes picking up previously, but I'm glad that both of these picked up really neatly. Both wrecked crystals are perfect as they are. Thanks, Shara. Yeah, no, so somebody told me that if you dent your polish, you know, like before it's dry, before you top coat, you lick it. Now, what they meant was you lick your finger, and then like with the finger you like, well, my ass the first time didn't know that. I didn't realize. I was just like, oh, I dented it. Somebody said lick it. And I regretted that. TBH. I'm sure there's a clip of that somewhere, and I immediately was like, you know, as one does. It does kind of work, but yeah, use your finger. Use your finger, chat. That's what she said. I have a small lid here. I'm going to put out a little bit of the polish I'm working with, starting with the silver. And I'm just going to go ahead and fill in the center with silver, and then the petals with the icy blue. So this one is a little bit more forgiving for a couple reasons. One is that when you're stamping with a really good opaque black, you really don't have to worry about going over the lines. You only have to worry about going outside of the lines, if that makes sense. And the design is a little bit on the chunkier side, so going outside of the lines is harder because it's thick. We're not going to be doing the very outside edge because that's going to show our base color underneath. So the very outside edge of the design is going to be the dark blue metallic that we used. And then you certainly can, of course, do a whole manicure like this. Since I'm doing like a whole series in a fairly short period of time, I decided to stick with accent nails. And you can do one accent nail. I usually do 2 accent nails. And then the nails that aren't accent nails are plain, but I've done as Skittles using the colors that I'm using in the actual nail art nail. Alright, let that dry. Bring the other one back. Get out this. You want like a good amount to work with, but not too much, because you don't really want it to dry out while you're working with it. I mean, some is inevitable, but hopefully by the time it really starts getting dry and sticky, you've used most of it and you're ready to apply some more. Man, again with the like my ring fingers being like a pinky finger because my pinky finger is anchoring me. Can I just anchor with my ring finger? No, that feels like the wrong angle. Gotta anchor with the pinky. And of course, now this is all like fancy stamping. You don't have to do all this when you stamp. You can just put this directly on your nail without doing fancy fill-in shenaniganery, and still get a beautiful design. Or you can layer stamps to your heart's content. Some are like designed to be layered, like you'll get a plate that has different things that are designed to be used together. We did some kind of basic stamping at the beginning of the series, like the couple that I showed. Although, I don't think we've done any basic stamping that was just one color. We've done some basic stamping that was 2 colors, which you do by placing 2 different colors on the image plate, 2 different polishes, and then like being careful about the angle that you scrape it so that they don't like go into each other's area. Alright, we're almost done with this one. One more petal after this. Then we'll get out some more polish and do the other stamp. In fact, I might as well just get out some now because I need more. That's really cool. I wish this had been my original idea, because I will always look at it and think about the frozen mermaid that I wanted to do. Do you know what I mean, chat? Your brain is just like, that's not the plan. So I don't love it as much as I would have loved the plan, even though this is a great manicure. I feel like I have a big chunk of glitter in there. That's fine, I guess. Yes, unicorns. It's so pretty. You can see it on my middle finger there. And it looks more silver than it is on camera because it's so damn shiny. Which I think is pretty common with the frosted metals. Like, I feel like they all do that. Because of the way that the light is, you know, cameras try to be eyeballs, but cameras are not eyeballs. So they never show things exactly how you really see them in real life. And the way that things reflect light has a lot to do with that. probably going to need to put up polish one more time, because this is getting a little sticky. And then we'll just double check. This one is also easier than the crystals to kind of make sure your first pass around that you're getting things opaque and you're not missing any like obvious holes. Partly because, like I said, it's easier to overpaint a little bit rather than having to be really cautious not to go out of the lines. The thicker the lines are on a stamped image, the easier it is to do this kind of reverse stamping where you fill it in on the backside. And the darker of a color, like if you stamp with white, sometimes you can see if you go over the line on the underside, but with black, like once you have it filled in, you look at it from the other side and you just see it's like clean as fuck. That's great. Now when I hold it up to the light a little bit, or at different angles, I can see some places where it's a little bit thinner. Can I get you guys an angle where you can see? You'll have to take my word for it. Just believe me, chat. Let me check the other one too. Like if I hold... Yeah, see how there's just like a little gap there where you can kind of see my hand color kind of toward the center? So we just want to clean up any little spots like that so that it's not obvious on the nail. They're not muted for you guys, but they're muted for me. So they'll still be in the VOD. Also, I got a whole bunch more follows. And I don't remember where I stopped saying thank you. So Meg, E-Page, Ashwee, Shara, Emma, Some, Unicorn, Taroxia, and Flo. Thank you for the follows. It also is nice because otherwise we get the echo during nail streams because I'm not wearing my headphones. So there's that. Alright. Just gonna make sure these little center points are filled in. And that everything is nice and opaque. Yeah, sometimes it's weird because you almost can't tell. Which one? Oh, it's right here, I see. Especially because you're like switching perspectives back and forth. Like, wait a minute. It's that way there, then when I turn it here, which way do it be? Like right... Oh, I see. And sometimes just looking at it is like, you look at it here and it's very shiny, and as I tilt it toward me, I lose some of the shiny and the reflectivity. Which I know, I mean, you guys can't see what I'm doing now, but... Kind of like when filing your nails and you're like, are my nails even? Take a look at them from a little bit of a different angle and it can really help. Yeah, camera. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We'll just take care of this one. Yeah, you know, that's how they all were back in the olden days. Amarexes, the opaque stampers, and there's nothing wrong with it, but it does make certain things a little bit trickier, and I think This is a little bit one of them. But also, I mean, it's maybe easier to see when you do have a gap if you're not working on invisible, you know. I don't know that I've ever... Surely I must have. I was gonna say done reverse stamping on a non-clear stamper. But surely I must have. Back in the day. Doing them a little bit in layers can help too, because then you don't have to worry about the other polish moving just because it's wet. Like I can kind of almost even paint over the silver in places where there's gaps, because the silver is opaque enough and it's not gonna budge now that it's drier. Alright, I think we're almost ready to let this dry here, chat. And of course, also, I mean, if you don't have that perfectionism gene, it'll probably take you a lot longer, because that little tiny little spot won't haunt you for eternity. All right. Yeah, I got really good because, I mean, back when I very first started stamping, Conad days, if you know, you know. And if I wanted to do a full nail stamp, the stampers, the images like these fit nicely on my nail. The old designs were a lot smaller, so if I wanted a full nail design, I had to double stamp, which means I had to line the stamps up on with the opaque stampers without being able to see. Excuse me. That was a sharp one. Me too. And we were talking last time we were stamping about the MoYou opaque marshmallow stamper, which is the stickiest stamper I know for the very most stubborn image plates. Do I need another cough drop? Just more water. We'll get through. We're almost done. We just want these to be good and dry. Then we'll do cleanup. Then we'll do top coat. Then we'll do flashlight time. This is really good. I love this glitter. I have a whole box of stuff. It's old Conad stuff. I have Conad stuff in there, and also what was that other one with that has like a, it was like a purple stamper, sweet something. Ah! Excuse me. Sweet Simplicity? The one they used to sell at Sally's. That's what I remember it for. And we had this out earlier because I wasn't sure if I might need it, because this one is a little bit different than this new one. Like, this one is also newer and clearer than my old one, but this is like my favorite one because I feel like it just stamps really well, even though it's not completely clear anymore. From my own doing, might I say, I've used this stamper to do pigment stamping, and that's when it started getting cloudy. Which, if you're unfamiliar, is using like pigment like is often used in gel nails, like a very fine loose powder. Probably also can do it with eyeshadow. I've seen people do. I've never done it with eyeshadow, but you take it and you rub it on the stamp head. Well, there's a couple ways to do it. The way I did it, you rub it on the stamp head and then you stamp it onto the image on the plate, and then you stamp it onto your nails, and just the part with polish transfer onto your nail. And that actually, we had some really cute manicures with that, but it was kind of messy. All right, I think these are dry enough to, and they are a little bit thick. Was that? Oh, I might give that one another minute. You see what I was saying about as far as like choosing the base color though, chat? Like the way it is, the thicker part is going to be in the center of the nail and the thinner parts are going to be on the edge of the nail. Whereas if we use the lighter color as the base color, then and filled in the dark around the edges, then we would have thicker around the edges and then like a gap and then like the silver in the center. And I think that would be... Yeah, I think I did chrome snowflakes with a gold chrome. That's what I think I did. Was that the same year? There's one year that has a lot of like chromes and gel polish usage to go with the chromes, because chrome really does go best with gel polish. Because like regular top coat makes it do weird things. And I think that's also the year I did with nail vinyls, and I had like a little silicone tool and I did like the striped nail vinyl on my nail, and then like with the little silicone tool in each of the stripes alternating chrome. Honestly, I wish chrome wasn't quite such a pain in the butt to work with, and gel polish in general, because you can do some really neat stuff with it. But I always just feel like I'm out of my depth when I'm using it. Okay. Once the stampers have had time to dry, I'm going to go ahead and prepare my nail with just a little bit of long-lasting base to make it tacky enough that the image should transfer well onto the nail. Then I'm just going to go ahead and apply it on and repeat that on my thumb. Alright, I'm just going to try to like nicely center this. Okay. Now you see how that's like poking off on the side. You want to like tuck it so that it doesn't lift and try to pull the design off of your nail too, if you like kind of catch it on anything. Again, a little bit of stickiness, just like almost a dry brush, like basically everything wiped off. And here I'm going to be careful because I think I might need to stretch this just a tiny bit for my thumb. Oh, that's like a perfect fit. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We do a little trimmy trim here. This part's kind of optional. There's a bunch of different things you can use to like trim the edges of the decal. I have a little pair of squeezy scissors that I prefer, but I have not found them. They are lost somewhere in the room. They were last seen in June, we determined. Of course, be careful not to like accidentally cut yourself or your nails if you're using something like the cuticle nippers. Okay, and then you have like a little bit left over. I just have some tape off to the side. Don't use acetone on your clear stampers, I've always heard, so I try not to. Just a little bit of tape will pull off any excess that gets left there. Okay. Clean up. Let's get some more acetone out here. And then after we clean up around the edges, the regular nails as well as the stamp nails, we will do the top coat and then flashlight time. No crack. Sag. Thanks, Torny. They're very different, but again, like, kind of complementary. I really feel very weird having my hands not match, but it helps that they're like blue and blue, even if they're not like the exact shade of blue. I think too, this should hopefully pop out a little bit more around the edges when I top coat. But even if the base color is not like too obvious, so you can mostly see it like at the cuticle and at the tip. I'm okay with that. Like we mostly got this flower. Okay. Time for the cleanup. I'm gonna go ahead and do some cleanup, some additional. I'm gonna go ahead and do some additional cleanup using my usual small brush dipped in acetone. And a cleanup brush, if you don't have one, I do unironically say will change your nail polish life. Not just for stuff like this, but even for regular manicures. Sometimes these are a little bit thick, so they can take like a minute to get through with acetone, which is why it's nice to trim it closely if you can. But also, as with most things nail polish, a little bit of patience will take you a long way. We had a ton of cleanup with the koi nails. And I even kind of like took a break partway through and did the other hand and then went back to doing more cleanup on them. And if you're like me and you have like kind of a little bit chubby sidewalls, it's almost impossible to not get any polish on your sidewalls when you're painting. Like, some of that is skill, but also some of that is just like your body, your nail shape, your finger width. And also too, like doing it on yourself. Like right now, I'm kind of pulling my thumb sidewall to the side. Can't really do that on most other nails. But like if you're doing somebody else's nails, everything gets easier. Well, if you're good at it. On the rare occasion I've done like my mom's nails or something, it's always weird because I'm just like, I don't know how to do somebody else's nails. Let's work on this cuticle here. And even a little bit at the tip. Like I said, use the flat of the brush and at least tuck things under or to the side if there's loose edges still hanging around. The flower kind of gave a better example of how the loose edges can kind of stick up when you're done stamping. Most of the ice crystal loose edges actually kind of stayed on the stamper because they were a little bit more delicate. There we go. Also, sometimes I can see there's like some extra shimmer around the edges. Sometimes I'll use a Q-tip because it will pick up the shimmer better than like the brush does, because it actually, the cotton will kind of grip it. Another good use for the Q-tips. Clean that up just a bit more. Sometimes glitters, you may need more than a brush. Like just that one single glitter that was like caught by my cuticle. Just needed to go at it with an orange stick a bit. Oh, that's pretty clean. I feel like this cuticle could use a little bit more work. You don't want your brush to be too, like, drowning in acetone. You don't want it to be, like, flooding everywhere. You just want it to be, like, reasonably damp in most cases. Another couple glitters just stuck on me here. Of course, if anything's really super stubborn, it will come off when you wash your hands once you're done with the manicure. Alright, other hand. A little bit more cleanup. Well, a little bit different cleanup. Like, this was a little bit challenging because at the cuticle and at the edges, I was trying to be neat, but it's always a little tougher to clean up glitter. This is a little bit more because it can be tricky to clean up black, even though I don't usually have a trouble with one coat black. You gotta be careful not to let it, like, make your skin dirty. The same way that the glitter kind of can cling on your skin. Sometimes it can deposit pigment a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and finish cleanup using my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Also, the metallic polishes are not quite glitter, but you can kind of see right there, like, the metallic particles that it can leave behind, and those can act kind of like the glitters do as far as, like, hanging around on your skin, or as far as being kind of stubborn to come up with acetone. And you also got to be careful when you're dealing with stamping not to get, like, too into cleanup and accidentally, like, remove part of your design from the edge of your nail. So just taking it slowly, carefully. Getting those little metallic bits out of there. And a lot of times, usually when I'm doing cleanup, I will just wipe my brush in the center of the napkin. But I'm kind of avoiding it since I'm doing 2 tutorials at once. Keep things a little bit neater for both of them. So I'm like wiping off in a different corner of the napkin is all. Get in there. And that's pretty clean. One other thing is, like, if you feel like it's kind of sticking up at the edges and not sticking, you can kind of almost seal it a little bit with acetone. You need, like, the very teensiest amount, though. Like, enough acetone to soften polish, not enough acetone to remove polish, right? If you see any spots like that. That can be more of a problem with actually applied decals. And by actual, I mean like decals that you peel and handle individually rather than these which you handle with the stamper, which I think makes everything a lot easier. We're getting a little bit in the cuticle there. I may need to get out my teensier cleanup brush to get the black out of the cuticle there, if it doesn't kind of cooperate with me. My teensier cleanup brush is the Holo taco brush. And it really can get down into the cuticle. Kind of angle so that you can go down in there. Another option sometimes is just like soaking an orange stick in acetone, which doesn't make it super wet, but like it's wood, so it gets damp, and you can then use it to really get in there with the sharp end, or wrap it in a bit of cotton, and then it can carry even a bit more of the acetone to the problem area. But just like a tiny slight bit of cotton so that the end is still pointy. Grenadine, I'm from Minnesota. Lord Orfeo, welcome in. I am in North Minneapolis. I mean, some things I say, I know I do have quite, you know, the traditional don't you know Minnesota accent, but I don't feel like I have like a super strong Minnesota accent, although I mean I've been here always, my whole life, born and raised, as they say. Thanks, Lord Orfeo. Potato with the Valley Girl accent. I don't know if this one is quite as relaxing to listen to. Like, some people do not like the vocal fry, so might be a tad bit grating, but that's why the Valley Girl accent only comes in small doses. I've thought about raising the price of some of the redeems, including Valley Girl and including no cursing, but that one would be mainly Dwarf's responsibility. Since Dwarf is the one that keeps wearing that redeem outfit. The hidden people. Alright. Let's finish up this cleanup so we can top coat. So we can flashlight time so I can eat dinner and complain about editing. It's not even like the usual Saturday, oh, I'd gotta edit and then it'll be okay. I gotta edit and then I gotta edit some more and then I gotta edit some more. I had so much time to get ahead of this chat and I failed. I made a whole little tiny handwritten calendar, chat. Wait, wrong notebook. Wait. No, right notebook. Too early. We have our hand-drawn calendar. We started recording on the 25th of November, day 1 and 2. You know, all of our little things that we have here, maybe the problem is Dwarf. No cursing until 1:55. Perhaps the problem is I put all the recording days and I put all the upload days. I didn't actually write down any designated editing days. Even though I had a couple days that I said I was taking off stream to edit, I didn't edit. Maybe I can blame it on it not being on the calendar. Alright, is this... I need to do just a little bit more here. Maybe the problem is Dwarf. Dwarf is so problematic, chat. That darn dwarf woot. That's what I hear. I mean, if you didn't know he was problematic, just look at that mod badge. Everyone knows mods are the biggest troublemakers. Alright. Top coat time, chat. I could always clean up just a little tiny bit more. We're gonna move on. Hey, Lep. Alright, we're a little tad bit ashy from all the acetone, but it's okay. We'll moisturize when we're dry. Our nails, not our skin. Also, like the art of fixing your bra strap with wet nails. Okay. Now, Seche Vite is my favorite. Hopefully, we can have like a non-toasted manicure. I don't know if I talked about it too much because I was thinking about other things, but the Christmas koi did get slightly toasted. Almost every manicure we've had has been slightly toasted. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. So I have found that if I use the oven at too high of a temperature, Seche Vite reacts to the heat in an unfortunate manner that makes it kind of burnt, kind of toasted, kind of cooked nail polish on my nails. Also, look at that glitter with the top coat on it. Just lay that top coat on there, chat. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I love glitter. Can't wait to see the flashlight time on this. This nail's pissing me off just a little bit because it's crooked because we broke the corner off. Yeah, the frozen manicure getting melty. And for a long time, like, I literally couldn't figure it out, but we've over time, it seems to be that okay, we have like that one little divot in there, but I think Seche Vite will fix it. Like, see that little dent in the Aqua? It's fine. You can't see it from this angle. Oh. Like, at some point I was like, is it actually the polish or is it actually the top coat? And Peely Base let us see that it's just the top coat, because in some cases, well, I'm not going to try and grab a Peely right now with my wet nails. You would flip it over, the bottom of the Peely would be white, the top of the Peely would be toasted. And if you like go with an acetone Q-tip, you can clean off the toastedness, so it is only just the top coat. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Now, these aren't quite as impressive as glitters with top coat, but they still really amp up the shine. And especially as far as the stamping, one thing about my elderly stamper head with its not clear top is that the things that it stamps come out matte because the top is matte. So you can see right there all that shine picking up. I'll have to see if I can get more of the blue to come through for you guys. Maybe a different background. You can see this one is not as matte, but top coat will still help out. You know, just to smooth everything. You get some of the blue like at this angle. Like from here, it like almost, you would think it was silver if the silver was not in the middle. But like it's more like this of a blue, but this shiny, if that makes sense. Yeah, frozen bananas. Which the funny part is, you might think, oh man, burnt nail polish sounds awful. In almost every instance, it's been cute. In some instances, it's been like super cute. And that's like perhaps the most absurd part of all. Flashlight, come to me. Alright, chat. Good night, Doomed. Alright, and we get the true like Holo flare. These are like the two ends of Holo that aren't actually silver and black, because this is aqua and this is dark blue, and they almost come off like silver and black here, but like you also can kind of see the blueness to them. And that glitter just popping. Ugh. And then yeah, I think under this light you see a little bit more of the blue. It's still like it's just a little tricky. It's hard to, like in the bottle, I think in the bottle it looks more blue. Yeah. Unless you go at like that, like I feel like that's what you get when you look on camera on the nail most of the time, but this Like, there's so much more to this polish. And it's one of those polishes that looks really different in a lot of different lights, too. I think we almost could have skipped a base color altogether, honestly, because you barely can see the blue where it peeks out right in between the petals at the top and the bottom. But, you know, I mean, it worked out because, I mean, you wouldn't really want gaps showing through there. I don't think there's enough showing that the greens would have made a difference. I thought about doing the edges in one of these greens if you weren't here doing testing, because these are also from the same frosted metal, like metallic formula. This is like a light green that also almost just looks silver in some lights, and this is a darker green. But like the tiniest little triangle that we have there, I feel like I would be feeling cheated out of not having more green, where with this, like, it just kind of makes it all flow together. Again, slightly bemoan not having long enough nails, but also, like, this whole flower wouldn't even fit on my right hand. So it's gorgeous. Good night, Munchkins. Thank you for hanging out. Really like this. I really wish. Of course, then we would barely have, like, on this end. Do I wish my ring finger was wider? No. When I look at this side, though, when I look at, like, that little short, small one there, if I think about scooting the whole design closer to that side, that would have been kind of weird. Maybe this is proper placement. Yeah. Excellent. I hope you enjoyed, chat. So let's correct our calendar, because we moved up day 4 and we moved up day 5 and 6. Excuse me, because we popped a peely. So this is actually a move up of day 7 and 8. They were originally scheduled for tomorrow. So we are a day ahead of schedule, because we're on the 6th and we just recorded day 7 and day 8. So tonight I definitely have to edit day 1, because we're uploading day 1 tomorrow. Day 2 Monday, day 3, day 4, day 5 on Thursday is when day 9 and 10 were originally scheduled to be recorded. Those will almost certainly get moved up to Wednesday, if not even Tuesday, because we forgot to layer our base coats. Usually I layer peely with long lasting, because the long lasting really does help the peely to adhere better while still being peelable. Since we forgot the long lasting, these may start popping. We'll see. So if that happens, you know, it could be Wednesday, it could be Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to want to do it Monday. That would be too early. I'm going to say Tuesday or Wednesday is when day 9 and 10. And then the original schedule for day 11 and 12 was the 15th. But that'll probably get moved up to the 14th or the 13th. Definitely not earlier than that, though, because the 12th would be family day, unless that changes. Gidge, don't ask that question. Yeah, we just did flashlight time. We're still live because the mermaid didn't happen, because I refused to let it go and did way more testing for it than I probably should have, and then we finally switched to a frozen flower instead of the frozen mermaid. And it's fine, and it's actually great, and I love it, and it's super cute, and it's very shiny and metallic. And a little corner of me is still pissed off because it's not a mermaid. My left or your left? And we're super pleased with poor little right thumb. Poor little right thumb is living her best life. Yeah. Really. And might add another layer of top coat to this, but like I can feel it. I don't feel like it looks textured at all. I feel like for the most part, one layer Seche took care of the little bit of grittiness that there is. Like Holo Taco glitters are not this formula of glitter, especially, like it's not got extremely chonky pieces in it. Oh, look at just that. Whoa. So it lays mostly flat. Like it's a little bit textured, but usually one coat, you can get away with one coat of top coat. Yeah, this is Waterworks, and it is really pretty. Extremely good glitter. Is it your only Izzy colored polish, Gidge? Oh, we have Loaf Bean. Hello, Mr. Loaf. Oh, okay, chat. Let me find somewhere to send you. Let me wrap it up here. It is 2 a.m. I still gotta edit. I still gotta eat. I still gotta. It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late, chat. Oh. Indecision. Yeah, I mean, there's still a little bit of grumpiness. Potatoes. You are now multiple potatoes. I'm mostly pleased though. I mean, it looks good. As far as the actual execution, I'm happier about that than I am about this. That's just how my brain likes to fuck me. Hey, thanks, Amarexis. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, the thing is, it's never as bad as I think it's gonna be, right? But I work it so much up in my head, and I don't know. You guys want some Silk Song, maybe? Or some... Some people been on longer than they perhaps ought to. Daggett with another super long Skyrim strum. Oh, they're on break. Oh, chat. Spoilers? You can't have too many spoilers left, Gidge. What percent are you at? Well, I guess that's not really true, because even if you're at 100%, there's still things that could be spoiled. I feel like I need to like buff up my late night streamers a little bit more. Oh, here we go. Break is over. Okay, if you are avoiding Silksong spoilies, you may not want to come. This is late game. This is the late act. Okay, chat. Also, Discord. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow. We're editing tomorrow's video tonight. That means we may be needing to edit Monday's video tomorrow if we don't also edit that tonight. And I need to stay on top or even get ahead. If we do stream, it's blueprints. Some of my procrastination when I was like, I should be editing, but I'm not editing. I started glancing through some of the screenshots of my notes and I found one of the things I was looking for. So that was exciting. Sorry to do that off stream. I know you guys actually were super down for going through all the notes, but I felt like going through every screenshot would kind of be pressing it because some of those we already looked at when looking through the other notes. I don't know. I know I don't need to apologize, but still sorry, chat. But I will update you in Discord when I know what's going on. And with all the other stuff as well. I appreciate you all hanging out. This was a long-ass nail stream. First impressions of Declassified, brainstorming 2 manicures, recording 2 manicures. 8.5 hours, a little bit longer than I intended, but I'm happy with how these turned out. There's the raid. There's a direct link just in case Twitch leaves you behind, and there is a raid message if you would like to. Simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, you know, Minnesota's real close to Canada, so the apologies just come naturally. Yeah, I don't have much else to say, chat. I'm pretty tired, to be honest, but I got more things to do, so I'm gonna try not to sit in front of my computer like a potato for an hour. No offense to you, potato. I didn't mean like a lump. Should I say that? I don't want to sit in front of my computer like a lump for an hour before I manage to get up and get food and start editing. So wish me luck, chat. Have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you in your local fake time zone. And thank you for all the follows if I missed any. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe, and if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well, and thanks for watching.